Wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wing-backs will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I...
Good evening and welcome back to the lovely Emerald Casino and Resort. We're here for a very special event this evening. Monster Jam Poker Tour has arranged a special tournament, the Kevin Kalil Memorial. Kevin sadly lost to us this year, taken far too soon. So players are turning out to come and support this event. There will be some special things announced during the evening for it. So we go down to the players on the feature table because they had an option to just buy the starting stack or to do a top-up. So Kevin Govender in seat 1, starting with 20,000 chips. Naeem Lam in seat 2, 65,000 chips. Gary Allen in seat 3. Our big Gary Allen's playing this one for Kevin. And you will see he's got a picture of Kevin next to him that hangs permanently in at our home game and has been with us in our back office here. Gary's on 65,000. Johan Fritz on 65,000 in seat 4. Seat 5, Renee Brits, 20,000. Seat 6, Melissa Kalil, 65,000. Seat 7, Mornay Brits, 20,000. And seat 8, Sean Kalil, 20,000. So we go to the first hand. Melissa folds. Round to Renee. Ace Queen has raised to 600. Sean Kalil on the button has called 7-5 suited. Naeem Lam, Ace Queen suited is called. And Kevin Govender has called with a King 8 suited. So we'll go forward to the flop. The flop is 8-4-9. Kevin has got the best part of that flop. And there's a gut shot for the 7-5 of Sean Kalil. Kevin has bet 500. And there are folders all the way around. And Kevin Govender will go plus 1,800 in the first hand. So I will look to find in some of the breaks a guest commentator or two to come and join me here. Anybody out of the playing public that would like to come have a chat with us. You can come see, get a little look behind the scenes, maybe have a little guest spot here while Gary's out there playing for our very good friend Kevin. So Johan Fritz will be our under the gun player.
Under the gun, 200 to play.
Okay, just communicating with the dealer, make sure that the amounts get announced nicely. Johan raises with the ace 10 to 800, round to Melissa. She has called the 9-8. Sean Kalil is called in the cutoff. We can't see his cards. And everybody else folds. So we'll go 3-way to the flop.
Check a bet.
So Melissa has hit middle pair. Johan is continuing the story. He raised. He bets 2,600.
2,600.
Which was just under pot. Melissa makes the call and Sean gets out the way. He had ace 2 of diamonds. The 9 of diamonds on the turn. Melissa now has 2 pair.
3,008.
There's now a gut shot draw for Johan. And he continues his story. He bets 3,800. Melissa with 2 pair now.
Re-raise to 8,008.
She makes it 8,800. All Johan has is basically a double belly buster. A jack or a 7 would make him a straight, and he'll let go of that. And well played, Melissa. have it. All the lines. Gary Allen at the top there. 324 bigs early on. And those that started with the 20K, of course, starting with 100 bigs. And very nice of Renee to come up with his son to come and support this. A lot of the Kalil clan out there. We've got Melissa and Sean on this feature table, which is very nice. So Renee Brits under the gun.
Check a bet.
Round to Mornay, Queen 9 off.
800.
He raises 800 from Sean. Gary in the small blind. The King Queen has called, and Johan Fritz defends with the Ace 3. We go 3-way to the flop. So there is the Ace straight away for Johan. 10 for Sean and a gut shot for Gary.
1,600.
A little bit of everything. Gary decides he's not going to chase the gut shot so early. Johan calls with his ace. He is ahead.
Pleasure. Check a bet.
Oh, the king now, 2 pair for Sean.
3,200.
Increases the bet slightly, 3-2. Johan with the ace is going to come along. We go to the river. The river is no help. And Sean shows his 2 pair. Johan Fritz is into the muck. So a nice pot there for Sean. Gary on the button.
Big blind, please. Vernier. Run it.
So Melissa Kalil will be the under the gun player. Melissa with the 6-4 suited under the gun.
200 to play. Raise to 800. 800 the raise.
Quick folds round. Kevin, Jack 10 suited. Wants to get into Gary's club.
Re-raise to 3,200.
Gary with the 8K has repopped it to 3.2.
Total bet is 3,002.
Renee, the big blind, let's go. Back round to Melissa, who was the initial raiser. She makes the call. Around to Kevin. Kevin makes the call. Nice of Kevin to have also come through to support the tournament. So that is a big flop for the other 2 players. Melissa has flopped a gut shot as well as the flush draw. She doesn't want to make her flush, she just doesn't know it. Both players check to the initial re-raiser, Gary.
All in.
He makes 10,000. Melissa goes all in with her 2 draws.
65. 68. 69. 70,100. 70,100.
Melissa all in for 70,100 over and above what she already had in the pot. Gary taps the table. Melissa takes the hand down. healthy gain of 16,700 there. With a 6-4 suited that she raised under the gun, called the 3-bet. Stream has gone, is now live, I can see, so in 30 minutes time you will catch us. Mune Brits will be the under the gun player.
Alright, big blind, please, 200.
So Mune under the gun, queen 6 off. Quick folds, Sean folds. Governor gets go 8-6 suited, Name Lum A6 in the muck, Gary in the cutoff. Lumped in there. Renewed in the small blind is completed. It's also lumped in 5-4. So a lot of those raggedy 5s there. Melissa checks her option.
Check that, check that, check that.
So 3 clubs on the flop. Melissa has again a gut shot and she has the biggest flush draw.
1,000.
Gary
1,000 is a bet.
taking advantage of his position there. He bets. All the other players get out the way, just Melissa calls.
Check a bet.
6 brings some outs for Gary.
Check a bet. 4,000 is a bet.
He bets 4,000 and Gary takes that hand down with a nice bluff. Well played, Gaza.
Alright, small blind, 100.
Blinds being posted. No antes at this point. The blinds are 100, 200.
Under the gun, 200 to play. Call raise. Call raise a 4.
So Gary again with the ace king.
200, 1,200 is a total bet.
3 bets again.
1,200.
Didn't work out too well last time. So hope ace king treats him better this time round. It's folded all the way around. And Naeem folds and Gary will take down that hand pre-flop with the ace king suited this time. So Melissa on top, 85.7. 428 bigs. Oh, so much play at this point, but the blind levels are shorter than most of the other tournaments. This is a bit of a turbo. It's 20-minute blinds. So Kevin Governor is our under the gun player. He limps in with the jack 8 off. Kevin likes to see a lot of flops.
Check a bet. Call raise. I will check. No, don't check, please.
Folded round to Melissa on the button. 6-5.
Huh?
She limps in as well. Mornay completes from the small blind. Oh, and Sean has woke up with the 2 pointy ones. The American Airlines is raised to
900 total.
900 total. Kevin Kalil's come along. Melissa's come along and Mornay's come along. So no respect for the raise there from Sean. Sitting with the aces, and you wouldn't like to see 3 callers to play the aces against. And there is a jack for 2 of the players.
1,100.
So Mornay bets his jack immediately. second pair. Let's see Kevin counting out raising chips.
1001.
He's just flat called. Hasn't come out of hiding with his aces yet. So the two players with a jack have both called. Ace is still well in front. Oh, there is an ace for him now.
Bet.
Now he's got a set of aces.
How much?
He's got the tick mark.
It's okay,
Neither player
3,000.
can beat him. He bets 3 grand and both players get out the way. And he shows the aces. Oh, one ace showed.
Can I show the other one?
And the dealer says, can I show?
Yeah.
And they see the trip aces.
Easy game. Winners all over the place.
And Rene says to him, easy game when you get those and you make a set just like a good thing.
5 aces in a pair. Never heard of that before.
So nice hand there for Sean.
Alright, small blind, 100.
So Naim will be the under the gun player. And I'm sure Gary will enjoy being out there, having been commentating for the last 4 days.
Blind, please, 100.
Well, actually, it was our 5th day already today. We had a morning session to complete the little slam.
Another gun, 200 to play. Call razor 4.
Under the gun folds. Gary the pocket sixes is limped in. Early position.
200.
Fritz comes with the 10-9. Rene queen 6 folds. Melissa folds. Jack 10 suited for Mornay on the button.
Raise to 700.
Raises that up to 700.
700 total bet.
Sean's a snap caller. Can't see his cards. Kevin 4 deuce of clubs defends. Gary comes along, as does Johan Fritz. So we're going to go 5-way to the flop. We're going to see a lot of players going to the flop early on. So Jack 10 has flopped it.
Check a bet.
He has flopped the straight. Sean checks. Nothing there for Kevin. Gary the sixes checks. Johan Fritz 10-9. He's hit a pair and he's got a gut shot. He checks. That's on Mono, who was the original raiser.
3,600. 3,006.
He bets 3-6. There are 2 hearts there. He doesn't know that none of the players have got hearts. Possibly Sean does. We can't see Sean's card. Sean goes into the muck. So obviously no hearts there. There's quick folds by everybody. And the Jack 10. I think Gary will like that. Taps the table. You have joined Gary's club, the Jack 10 club. So nice hand there by Mornay. So Gary will be the under the gun player. Casino music playing along in the background and Bradley popping and weaving a little to it here in the commentary booth. Happy Brad. He had a nice little rest this afternoon. We had the first time we had a few hours off. We had a long 15 hours stint yesterday. And as Bradley's saying from the back, we're commemorating a happy person. Kevy always had a smile. Got on so well with Bradley. Always teased Bradley so much. So round to Rene. Just lumped in with the ace-6 suited. Melissa with the 7-5 suited. Comes along. Now Mornay with another hand to raise. Got ace-jack. He's just lumped in this time. So Sean Kalil, 10-9, come along. Completed by Kevin in the small blind, the hand hidden. And Naim checked his option. Jack for both Mornay and Naim. Gut shot for Sean.
600.
7 for Melissa. Little
Best
bits of
than
everything for
600.
most players. Rene, nothing for him. Naeem has bet 600 on his jack. Melissa's called because she hit her 7.
Re-raise to 1700, 1007.
Yeah, no more coming out of hiding with that ace jack, re-raising. Sean gets out the way. Kevin Govender, he had 6-5, so he gets out the way. Naeem folds.
17.
And Melissa's hit a pair, so she's not folding. 3 no help
Blind
to
up next
Melissa.
end, 200, 400.
Ace jack still ahead. It's check 2 more now.
The ante's next level. Yeah, not this level.
5,200 in the pot.
Not this level.
1700.
We bet 1,700. About a third pot. Melissa says I'm priced to stay. Ace is no help for her. Mornay's hand increases. He makes 2 pair on the river.
2200.
And he bets
Bet.
2.2. Melissa gets rid of her hand. And Mornay shows again. Getting early on showing hands to get a little bit of respect for later on. So Johan Fritz will be our under the gun player.
Ante's the next level.
Gary just telling the players the blinds are going to have gone up, but the antes will
200,
only kick in
400.
the next level.
Blinds went up, 200,
The blinds are now 200, 400. The 20-minute levels, the blinds will go up fairly rapidly.
Call raise. Call raise forward. 1900, 400.
A7 of Johannes limped in. Renew 8-6. It's folded.
400.
Melissa pocket 2s.
Raise to 1000.
Raises to 1,000. Quickly folded round to Kevin. He lets go. Gary says with his jack 10, he will see the flop.
Thank you, Gary.
And Johan Fritz comes along with his suited ace. We go to the flop. Oh, there's 2 hearts for Johan straight away. Nothing for Gary. And the pocket 2s, who with the original raiser is going to represent. Because check to her.
2100.
Gary gets out the way quickly, nothing for him. I don't think Johan is going anywhere. With this flush, nut flush draw. Now he's hit a 7, so now he's a massive favorite to win the hand. He's only got 2 outs on the river.
2600.
She gets 2-6. He's going to call. The river brings no help for Melissa, but she's betting, and she may take this down just because she's kept the betting lead,
6000.
and she bet all 3 streets and takes the hand down. Fired all 3 streets. No fear, Melissa. Melissa's a very accomplished poker player, not scared to mix it up, and hyper aggressive. So Renee Brits will be our under the gun player. Had a nice catch up and chat with Renee earlier on before the tournament started. Ever friendly, very nice man, Mornay, and his son, and Renee, of course, a thorough gentleman. So Renee 5-4 off under the gun.
400 to play call raise a fault.
Folded. Ace 7 decides from too early. Hijack. Jack 10.
800 total.
Sean folds. Interesting with... Oh, they just limped it. He raised to 800, Sean.
Change please. Five oranges.
So Jan Fritz defending his big blind because it was a min raise. Got 7 deuce.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Nobody hit anything. The Jack 10 is still ahead.
2002. Playing out of
He raised. So he bets. Kevin Govender makes a speculative call. The 9 now brings him a straight draw. It's also an up and down for Sean. They've gone check, check. King is no help to either player. Gone check, check again. Kevin
1,500.
Govender now bets, having the betting lead there, and will take the hand down with the worst hand. Just playing the position. So there is the leaderboard. Even the players that just started with the 20,000, plenty big blinds at this stage. The others quite healthy at this point.
Alright, small blind, big blind, 200, 400.
So hand 14 already. Going quite quickly here. TP, very, very quick dealer. Keeps good control.
$1,200, 1,002, rate to 1,002.
The raise with Ace King by Renier. After Melissa has raised, sorry, my apologies. And Renier is just flat called with the Ace King. Flop, no help to either player. The Ace King is well in front. But Melissa will have the betting lead when it's checked to her. It's gone check, check. She knows Renier's a tight player. Still no help for either player. It's gone check again. Melissa checks behind. There's the ace on the river. That's the action card. Renier bets 2,000. Melissa just flat calls. Renier shows her the ace king. She shows ace jack. Just to let everybody know, look, I didn't bet at all. And I didn't have anything. I called when I hit the ace.
Pass the dealer button, please.
Buy a little bit of credibility.
Thank you.
She got that earlier bluff through. Mornay with a suited 6-5 under the gun. Pretty looking cards, very early position though. And that's why he lets them go. Sean ace 9 suited, same suit.
1,200,
Raises.
1,002.
Quick folds round to Gary. Can't see Gary's cards. pocket deuces for Johan. He comes along. Melissa, queen 9 in the big, defends her big blind. So 3 spades on that flop. The only spade is with Melissa, because we can't see Gary's hand, so Gary's now going to bet.
3,500. It's a bet.
That's 3.5. One quick folder.
3,005.
Melissa's out the way. Sean will get out the way as well. And Gary will take the hand down.
Dealer button moves. Small blind, big blind. 200, 400.
Board a little irrelevant at this point with the low blinds. There is a rebuy tournament as well, so nobody in any danger blind wise at this point. The low blinds, nobody taken a big knock yet, and they do have the option to rebuy.
Okay,
Naim.
what
Says
do you
the
want?
dealer,
Mr.
my
Lam?
brother.
Ace king,
Remember,
ace
we
king,
also
ace
here, hey? Help us down this side.
Okay.
Talking about Johan Fritzen himself.
Okay, no problem, Mr. Lam. Your hand is coming, eh?
Christmas also, eh?
Okay. Ace king, I'll start with ace king, it's fine.
Maybe escalate from there.
And there is
Okay,
Ace
no
King
problem.
for Sean Kalil.
And we have a raise, 1,200. You see, ace king, yeah.
Naim
I
calls
told you,
with
Mr.
a
Lam,
9-8.
ace king's coming, all right?
One
1,200 is the
folds,
bet.
Renee folds, Melissa 10-7 suited. And she'll come along from the small blind. Mornay Brit 6 deuce off folds. So we've got 3 players to the flop.
It's a long week, eh?
There is the 8 hit by Naim.
15 hours yesterday.
Sean, who was the initial
2,400.
aggressor, will continue.
Yeah,
2004.
Naim, the snap caller.
And you're concentrating, counting chips and watching action all day on the TV.
5 of hearts. Now brings a myriad of hearts for Sean. He has the ace of hearts in his hand. Sean is checked. Naim now
4,000.
puts a bet in.
All in.
4,000
4,000 solo.
and all in.
different. Guess what I'm having?
And Naim is ahead with the 8, yeah? But Sean has so many outs.
Flash, no good. Flash, no good.
17,200.
Oh.
For it.
Fold.
I'm taking Lum's chips with him. Yeah. Yep. Shame, man.
And Sean is being moved tables.
Story of your life, Lum. Story of my life. Rack it up. I have no idea why I said this.
Did you move the button for that? Okay, thank you. Thank you, René. I'm too slow for you, eh?
No problem, I'll blame Dave.
Yeah,
So when
somebody
Sean
has to be blamed.
finishes stacking his chips, he will be moved
Somebody
to
has
another
be
table.
blamed at the end of the day. Thanks God it's not me. Had you? Flash. Was it suited? Mr. Lam, you say it's not flash. He had an ace king. Not suited.
I followed it. 8, 9 of hearts.
Okay,
Right,
cheers.
so Sean is moved.
Right? I know you got first place. All I'll say to that is Lum has been known to lie on occasions.
Yeah, definitely.
He just let go, he gets the money.
So Naim will be the under the gun player.
What if you got he's waiting? What if you got a bigger artist waiting?
Mr. Lam is used to talk 400 to play best than 400.
Folds.
Raise to 1,000.
Gary raises again ace king. Third time Gary's had ace king and the second time the ace king of hearts. Pocket sevens for Renier in the cutoff. I think at this early stage he'd like to see a flop with those, maybe set mine. Does so. Mornay with the queen 10 in the small blind. No, gets rid of those. And 10 deuce for Kevin in the big blind. Kevin likes to defend. He comes along. And there's the ace for Gary. Nothing for Kevin. No help for the sevens. Two clubs out there, so Gary bets straight away. A heavy bet. He thinks if anybody's got a flush draw, you're going to pay for it.
That's what Ace King of Hearts looks like.
Shows Naim, he says that's what Ace King of Hearts looks like. Rubbing a little bit of salt into Lum's wounds.
Control. You do it on Sundays, you practice.
Pushni Govender.
I never noticed that.
Good luck, Kevin Govender. I think that's one of his children.
So you small blind.
Sport for dad. Darren Spencer saying hi. So Gary under the gun.
Gary, under the gun.
Queen Jack off.
Raise to 800.
He raises to 800 with the two picture cards. Quick call by the Ace Jack, which has him dominated. Melissa Queen 3 suited folds. When a Brits 5-3 folds. Kevin and Naim fold. So we got 2-8 to the flop.
Thank you.
The Ace Jack well in front.
Gary's in, give you moods.
6, 8, 9.
2,000.
So Gary has a gut shot draw on that. There's nothing for the Ace Jack, but he comes along, the non-believer. King no help to either player. Gary continues and will get it through. Gary keeping the betting lead and takes that pot down with aggression with the worst hand. So we're seeing a very aggressive Gary Allen out there at the start of this, playing all these hands quite aggressively. Ravani Govender, all the best, Kevin. All the support coming from the Govenders for Kevin. Jan Hendricks, I can do with a bit more volume, please. Jan, we've checked it from our side and we've checked it on phones and laptops and everything. And both streams come out quite loud. So you need to just have a little look at your settings and see if that can help you there, because it's coming through very loud on all the checks we've done on other equipment that's being checked here on a laptop, on a couple of the guys' phones. The volume is quite okay. So Mornay Brits, King Jack of Diamonds.
Besting on 400.
The cutoff.
Raise to 1,200.
Raises to 1,200, 3x.
1,200.
Round to Gary in the big blind.
What are you doing up there? Give me my money. Tell him strike one.
Okay.
And Renier, known as the car king,
The message is they
the business that him and his son are in. He says, Carl King Jr., what are you doing? You're on strike one, stealing my blind. There's another support. Kesha Govender, good luck, Daddy. Oh, plenty support for Kevin. Nice to see all the Govenders supporting Kevin out on the feature table. Good friend of ours, Kevin.
Small blind.
Plays regularly with Gary and myself at our home game. Always bringing a nice little spicy treat with him.
Memorial, your blinds of 200, 400, 400, 200, 400, 400.
So Renier under the gun. Blinds will be up next hand.
1,005.
Blinds will remain the same. We'll just introduce an ante.
Raised to 1,005.
Melissa raising to 1.5 with the King Jack suited. Mornay announces re-raise
Re-raised to 4,600.
to 4-6. Can't see his cards.
4,006 total.
Tick folds round. Ron Fritz has made the call with pocket deuces. Ewan Dewey looking for Louis on duck hunting. Gary's favorite saying, I might as well use it while he's out there. Pinchy's patented sayings. He says Huey and Louis looking for Dewey, but anyway, close enough. So Melissa's hit top pair here. She checks, we can't see Mornay's cards. He re-raised pre-flop, so he's going to continue. 14,000 in the pot already.
Alright, we have a bet. 11,500.
Big bet, 11.5. The deuces will get out the way. Melissa with the top pair makes the call.
Check a bet.
Turn a 3. No help for Melissa if Mornay has an overpair, which is what he's representing, because that will negate her getting the king as a two-pairer. Yeah, having re-raised pre-flop, but difficult to put him on a 3, I think. He's representing that he's got aces, kings, or queens.
16,000.
He bet 16,000. Melissa calls. 8 of hearts on the river. So a flush has got there. We know Melissa had spades in her hand.
Ace Jack wins. Kings is better. You have an ace Jack. King.
And he shows kings. I said to you he was repping that he had the overpair, and he did have it all the way. He wasn't repping it, he had it.
Alright, small blind, big blind.
Nice hand to Mornay. Big pickup there.
4-4-2. Soccer formation. 4-4-2.
So Melissa, the under the gun player. 4 suited.
Best still on 400.
She limps in. Mornay out the way. Kevin out the way. Gary.
Pass me the cards, please. Thank you.
Naim is folded. Gary calls. Cannot see
Gonna
Gary's
check on
cards again. Johan Fritz is called. Rooney checks the option in a limp pot.
Okay, no problem.
We might have to change this deck out. It's giving a lot of misreads here.
Check a bet. Check.
RF readers in the cards are very sensitive. We do re-register the decks every morning, but we have
1,200
played earlier on today. Gary betting with the mystery hand, takes that hand down again.
Minutes we're gonna win it, I promise. Before 12. Oh, they knock off the thing.
Now you're gonna go and make me feel bad, eh?
Get small players and the flop kills.
Any change, please?
So we're going to send Hugo out to change the deck shortly, I think.
Thank you, Monet.
Get not flash draw and the river kills.
So ace queen under the gun for Mornay.
Another gun to 400 to play.
Who's it?
1,200 raised to
Raises
1,000.
it 3x. Jack 8 suited for Kevin, he's caller. Naim comes along for the ride. King deuce suited, same in hearts. Gary comes along with ace 3 suited in diamonds. Johan Fritz, who's seen a lot of flops so far, hasn't able to hit anything. Cards are hidden this time. Renier folds. Melissa 6-3.
Okay.
So the only folder was Renier. Otherwise it was a full family pot. Right, so the jack has hit
Alright,
for
check up
Kevin Govender with a flush draw. Unfortunately for him, Naim has a higher flush draw. So Kevin will bet now his top pair with
4,000.
flush draw. Naim's coming along, of course. Nothing for Gary, he's out the way. Johan's out the way.
4,000.
Melissa, the 6-3, she's hit her 6, but she's out the way quickly. And the ace queen has backdoor hearts, but is going to get out the way. So there are 9 outs for Naim.
Check up that.
That is not one of them. It's gone check, check.
Check up that.
6 would have made Melissa's trips on the river. You can see her roof will look at that. Kevin bet the river, takes in the pot, and Naim shows him chasing the flush.
Thank you.
So there is Yuko, just changing out the deck for us. Dealer spreading the cards.
Dino, are you leaving us? Are you leaving us?
No. That change.
Just a starting.
We'll just give it the shimmy shuffle.
You just broke a record. You never won a hand with that deck.
You're gonna make one.
They're changing the deck for you.
Johan says, the dealer with a bit of banter. He says to Johan, you just broke a record. You never won a single hand with that deck. So we're changing the deck out for you. A lot of bit of humor from TP. Very good dealer, keeps good control, good speed. Announces things clearly. Dealer calling for waiter service for some of the players at the table. So Kevin with the
Mr.
jack
Long, new
10
deck,
under
eh?
the gun.
New luck. New deck, new luck.
So Naim saying new deck has to bring me new luck because he didn't win with anything there either.
Corners of all best deal
Calls
on 400.
8-7. Gary comes along as well. King Queen just limping in. Straight away the new deck is picking up nicely.
Thanks, eh?
5-4 suited checks in the big blind. Gary assisting the dealer past the chips that are far away. So, there's a little bit of something there. 5-4 of hearts has flopped a pair with a flush draw.
500 is the bet.
And he's going to bet. Gary speculatively comes along just for the king queen. He hasn't hit yet.
Check a bet.
He now hits his king. Gary takes the lead. On check, check. Another ace. Mornay checks. Gary bets. And in all likelihood, this will end the hand. Now he makes the call.
King. Two pairs.
Gary shows him the king. Gary rakes in some more chips. So Kevin Govender out on top on the feature table. Down at the bottom, Johan Fritz. Did the immediate rebuy. Hasn't had any fortune smile on him yet. Hand number 24 of the Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament. Wonderful idea by Monster Jam and Mark Joseph to commemorate the life of one of the favorite sons of the South African poker community, Kevin. The ever smiling Kevin. A friend to everyone, Kevin.
Best event 400, call raise a fold. Up to 1600, 1006. Best end on 1006.
Gary is raised with the ace jack after Naim limped in. Folds it round to Mornay.
Thank you, Mornay.
Kevin with 8-5 suited. Coming along, I would imagine. He's thinking about it. He likes to once he's put chips there, soldiers in the field, as Gary says, he's defending them. Flop is Queen Deuce 7. No help for anyone other than Naim, who hits a 7. Gary continues. Naim calls. The 6 doesn't help Gary at all. The 7 is still in. It's gone check, check. The 5 gives the check mark to Naim, and he'll show his 8-7 and take down the hand. It's quite a unique dynamic. I'm normally my captain, I'm his co-pilot sitting in this side, and now he's out there and I'm commentating on him. So what were those things you said to me, Gaz? Is this payback time? All in good humor. My very, very good friend Gary. And I now can understand what it was like for Gary when he first started doing the streaming. He did it solo until I came on board a couple of series ago. And I must admit, it is easier having someone next to you. You can feed off one another and the banter, and it just makes it a little bit easier. Otherwise the viewers also get tired of the one-toned, monotonous commentary. So I'll try and keep it light and bright for everyone. Johan Fritz with the Queen Jack. Is limped in. Folded around to Mornay. Folds. Kevin in the small blind. Going to complete. Naim checks. So 3 queens out there already. The Queen Jack of clubs well in front. Oh, and a very big flop for him. Flops an up and down straight flush draw. Checks it. This guy's the strength. No one's hit yet. He's now going to bet. He's going to go bet fold. None of the other players have anything. And Johan takes his first hand in and he says, there it is. It's a round of applause from Rene. So the change of deck has brought a change in fortune for him. Takes in his first hand. So we had a slightly later start than the 6 o'clock schedule. just getting everybody in and settled initially. A lot of the people were out in the golf day all day long. We saw our very good friend also comes to our home game a lot. Professional golfer Trevor Fisher Jr. was out there. He has been sponsored by Betway into this some of the games in this series. Didn't actually play in the golf day. He had family commitments, going to watch his daughter in a school activity. Very nice man, Trevor. Always friendly, always smiling. So hopefully we'll get to see him on the feature table at some point. The Fish, as he's affectionately known to us at our game. So Naeem raised with the ace-9. Kevin Govender on the button who had limped in. Calls with the 7-4 suited. Like I said, once Kevy's put chips in the middle, he's protecting his soldiers. He's not leaving them out there. Oh, and he picks up a big flop. Nothing for Naeem, but Naeem's going to represent and continue.
2,600.
Kevin has flopped a diamond draw. And that's why he's playing those cards. So he comes along. So unless Naeem hits on the turn, Naeem will shut down. So now a gut shot for Naeem. It's gone check, check. And the 4 on the river is going to be good here. We're going to show down and Kevin will show the 4 and Naeem will just shake his head. He did have the flush draw all the way. So we'll be interested to find out later how many players are in the tournament already. Players that keep entering. There's late entry for some time still. It is a rebuy tournament. So René Britt will be under the gun. Queen 7 off. Train is leaving the station. Mr. Harold Brooks in the background, coming in to join as well, I'm sure. Kevin with ace-8 in the cutoff. It's folded to him.
2,500 raised to 2,000.
Naeem says, let me make it bigger. He's ace-queen. Gary folds. Kevin folds that one. Says, I believe you that you've got a big hand this time. Let's go.
I think there's going to be more.
So to Melissa Kalil, with the 2 pointy ones under the gun.
Another gun. Raised to 1,600. 1,006. One.
So Morna is called with the Queen 10 suited. Gary's coming along on the button with the 10-9. Johan in the pocket 7s, calling in the small blind. Round to René, let's go the big with 8-5. So 4-way to the flop. Very scary for the aces when you go multiple ways to the flop.
Check a bet.
So nothing for anybody else there. So Melissa will continue.
$3,200.
She bets 3-2. It's going to be folded round. Pocket 7's coming along, not believing, saying, well, there's only one overcard to me.
That's still on 3,200. 3,200.
King. No help. Now the Queen 10 of clubs that folded is looking there ruefully. They would have now had an up and down straight flush draw. Melissa puts in a sizable bet here.
Brent's up next hand.
And she'll take the hand down.
6,400. 6,400.
So a nice gain of 8.8 to Melissa. Yeah, the blind's going off really quickly with this turbo format. We're used to the much longer blind levels with all the other structures. So 300, 600 with a 600 big blind ante.
Brent's up 36. 600 and ante.
Dealer confirms what Bradley had just said. Is under the gun player. Folded all the way around.
600 play.
Gary with the King 10 has just called. Johan Fritz comes along with a 3-deuce suited. Renee completes from the small blind with Queen Deuce. And Melissa checks her option with a 10-4 of clubs. So a lot of clubs out there in all those hands.
Check a bet.
Small piece of something for 3 of the players. Gary's got the best of it. Bets it. It's King. No. My apologies, he checked. It was the bottom pair that bet. Used the button because it was checked all the way to him. Gary has called. The other 2 players out the way. 6 of clubs is a good card for Johan Fritz because he's only got bottom pair, but he's now picked up the flush draw, so he's going to continue, and he'll get Gary to fold the king.
Cut back, please. Thank you.
It looked like he had the ace the way the hand played out. So Kevin Govender will be our under the gun player.
Another gun, 600.
10-8 suited for Kevy. He likes those suited cards. He limps in. Naeem and Gary are quick folders. Ace 5 for Johan Fritz suited. Ace 9 for Renier on the button. It's limp to him, so he's just going to call. Melissa completes with the King 9. And pocket 7s for Mornay. Is he going to squeeze here or is he just going to check? He checks. Going set mining. The flop is Queen King 4. So Melissa has found the best of that flop.
1,600.
Strong bet, gets rid of the 7s. 10-8 will fold quickly, everybody else will fold quickly. So Melissa in the blind, picking up that hand from the small blind. Naeem Lam will be the under the gun player. Hand number 31. Rollicking along just over an hour. So a good hand right by TP, and we had a deck change.
What's the long under the gun?
So Johan Fritz with the ace 10 in the hijack.
2,400.
Raises it up.
Raised to 2004. 2004.
Alyssa on the button with the ace, but raggedy ace. She'll fold that. Mornay will fold that. Kevin in the big blind. Electing to defend again. Kevin is sticky with his blinds. Or if he limps into a hand, he doesn't fold easily. Defends his soldiers. So 6 queen deuce fold at flop. No help to the ace 10.
4008.
But he was the pre-flop aggressor. He continues. Kevin's got any part of this, he's calling. Calls. Nine of clubs. No help for Johan, but he's going to continue the story. He's got the betting lead. Bet heavily there, 12,000. Kevin's called. So Kevy's got either a flush draw or he's got that queen. Ace on the river for Johan. The Barry Greenstein.
16.
15.
1, 5. 15.
With 15,000 on the river. So now Kevy had the queen all along. That ace has just beaten him on the river. The Barry Greenstein on the river. Referring to his book, ace on the river, and Kevin gets out the way. So maybe he was on a flush draw. A healthy pot for Johan. Plus 20,000. Moves him back up the standings quite significantly. Drops Kevin down a bit. And Lenny Sinden says, nice, Gary on the table. Yeah, all the years that you guys have listened to Gary doing all the commentating. For a change, you can get to see him on the stream, which is, I think, quite wonderful, actually. And a tribute to the late, great Kevin Kalil that Gary wanted so badly to play this tournament in honor of him. I myself would have liked to have played, but we needed at least one person in the commentary booth.
600 to play.
Kevin, a long-time friend of mine, also played at same home game as Gary and myself. Many good hours spent there laughing and joking. But over all the years that I knew Kevin, always a big smile on his face, always a friendly word, always had time for everybody.
Raised to 4,001.
So now I'm going on a little bit of a move here from what we can
4,001
see.
total.
It's limped. Limp to him in the big blind, so he's saying, if you're going to limp to me, I'm going to pop it up. And he takes it down with a 5-4 off, so Naeem flexing his muscles a little, showing a little move there. Krishni Govender as well, thumbs up for you, Kevin. So we have big Kevin Govender support. Johan folds.
$600 total.
Renier is limped in with the pocket sixes. Melissa with the ace 4 is limped in. No, she's not yet. She has now. Mornay with the queen 8 suited. Makes the call. Kevin is quickly out the way. Round to Naim. Completes. Gary checks his option with a 9-7 suited. Nice hand that to flop from the blinds. The flop has come 5-6. Renier has flopped a set. Gary has a gut shot.
2,600.
So Renier bets his set. Melissa has a gut shot as well. She had the bottom end 1. She needed 3. Gary needs the 8. Mornay is out the way, nothing for him. Naim has king deuce.
Bet stands on 2,600.
So he's hit a bottom pair.
2006.
So he's got a piece of it. Gary watching what Naim's doing. And he folds his gut shot quite quickly.
7,600.
That's a raise by
7,000
Naim.
all in.
Oh, raise and all in.
That's
So
not all in, but,
Naim
got it.
has tried another move here. And the hammer has come down from Renier.
Okay, here's a different 50. 54,200. Renier shows a set. So Roxanne says, go fearless Melissa. Yes, she is fearless. Melissa mixes it up with the best players in the country. Zero fear. And Prishni Govender, that's my brother, referring to Kevender. To Kevin.
Decide to do the shooters and risk it, I'll get you.
If I'm still here, I'll join you. That's it.
Gary!
I'm coming, sir. Thank you.
No problem, sir.
The dealer asking Gary for his blind. Gary, some coming. No problem, sir. Getting his cappuccino there. So
Renier.
Renier, 8-4. Folds.
Alright, bet stands on 600. Color of the fall.
Folded round to Kevin. King 9. He'll limp in with that. Said Kevin likes
You
to
wanna
see
check
flops. Naim.
Check.
So it's gone check, check. Wow, called by Gary and checked by the big blind. So king for Kevin Govender. Nothing else really for the other players.
2,000.
Gonna go bet fold. So there's our chip count. As I said, there's still some time to re-enter or rebuy. Gary on the button, Melissa under the gun. So Melissa 7-2 off. That'll go quickly into the muck from under the gun. Mornay 9-5, the Dolly Parton. Working 9-5. It's the American name for that hand, Gary. Bradley, the Dolly Parton, because of the song working 9-5. And there it is, the Kevin Kalil Memorial hand in the Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament for Gary.
That is 1,006.
He's been calling it that all week, the Kevin Kalil Memorial hand.
And the girls.
KK.
Thank you very much.
He's raised, and he's got two callers.
4-3 in the small blind and the big blind Renier undercover. Nothing for the 4-3 there. I don't know what Renier is sitting with. He checks. Gary
4,000.
shows
4,000.
4,000.
Thanks for
Doesn't say anything, just uses the fingers. So there was a big fold by Renier there. He had a gut shot with 2 overs to the board. Respect for Gary. So Monet under the gun. Kevin Govender folds Jack 5. Naim 10-8 folds. Gary with a KK again.
Raise to 1,000.
Kevin Kalil Memorial, 2 different ones. Yeah, the 2 black ones, the last day. But 1 red, 1 black this time. So Kevy in the booth there with Gary with his picture, bringing him the luck there, bringing the KKs to him. So 10-7 defended here. There is an ace on the board.
4,000.
Gary shows the 4 again. Same action. Exactly. Takes the hand down again.
So Gary, is this the first one you're playing?
The only one. I'm working for the rest of them. And the only reason I'm playing this is because of that fella. Trust me. I know he's got a little place in my heart. I know he's got a big place in your heart. And my wife said that I must go win it for her and Kevin because she loves Kevin.
600.
And she'll be listening now. So my wife says we're going to try and win this for you, my daughter, and for Kevin.
There you go, Gary giving this background story as to why he's playing this. For his good lady Shelley said to him, you must go and play this for Kevin and go and win it. He knows that Shelley will be watching this. So shout out to Shelley, the lovely Shelley. We'll hopefully see you later on the weekend. Supporting her man as always. And Shelley by herself, a very accomplished poker player, let me tell you.
I didn't see that.
Very astute.
No, me neither.
Very good player in her own right.
Okay, tournament.
So Gary in the hijack with the pocket sixes.
I have got your wife's phone number.
He had 1.1 million from Kevin Kalil.
Going set mining.
Just said
That's still at 600.
he was small blind, I was big blind. He makes
Raise to
he
3,000.
flat call. When the turn card comes the gut shot that we needed. He's got a smallest straight, I got the biggest straight.
3,000 total.
I checked.
24 more.
The pocket queens of Melissa have raised here to 3,000. Gary lets go the sixes quickly. Doesn't get sticky at all. Not calling all chips easily.
I said a big player. You the never at the end of it, eh? Even now when I went to go cash the money to he said that's his money, not mine. But he was happy go lucky. He had his mood swings, but he never kept it in. He took it off. He was very friendly.
So Naim under the gun with a 5-4 off.
Remember, Mo, what happened to cricket today? What happened to the cricket?
South Africa won.
Did we beat them or they beat us?
We won.
So Gary called. The mystery cards there. Melissa on the button.
2,600.
Also mystery, raising it up.
Yeah, they're like favourites.
Mornay with the queen 7 in the small blind. Let's go. Kevin in the big blind. Has folded. Back round to Naim. He's calling with a 5-4.
2006.
2,000 for Gary to call. the call. His cards again. Maybe we pick them up this time.
Check a bet.
So Melissa was the original raiser. It's gone check check. She has position here on the sand. So Naim gets there. He now has a straight. He's sitting with the nuts at the moment. He can get outdrawn to a flush, but he's sitting with the nuts currently, and he takes that hand down. So the blinds are going up. 400, 800, big blind, 800, big blind, ante. Gary folds, around to Johan Fritz, the ace queen.
4,200. Raise to 4,002.
Raises to 4-2.
4,200. At least we have something in common.
Takes that hand down with that raise.
So you took it from him? Yeah. I guess so. So you taught him how to spin from the early age?
What else can you do?
So Johan Fritz under the gun.
That's
Down the previous hand with ace queen.
400 small blind, 800
Reed
big
folds.
blind.
Melissa queen 8. The hijack.
Cut.
Just limps in. Mornay with the Dolly Parton suited folds. Kevin Govender folds. Naim calls from the small blind. Gary checks the 6-4. So Melissa has hit second pair. We can't see Naim. Naim leads out immediately on that flop. Melissa comes along with her 8.
Check a bet.
10 on the turn. Naim now checks to Melissa. And she bets it.
Alright, 11-5 total.
Insta repop by Naim. He may have flopped an up and down. So he may already have the straight. Or he had the jack 10 and then turned the 10. That was called by Bradley. Becoming our new poker guru after watching all the hours and hours of streaming over the last few years. We'll get him into the commentary seat next to me here and get Huggies to go and drive the software there. Hey Bradley, you're gonna come sit here next to me, brother? No, he says no. Yeah, Brad, you won't make a fool of yourself. Your comments from the back here. Picked up a lot of poker knowledge over the last few years. Gary will tell you that some of his greatness has rubbed off on you.
That's still on 800.
So Renier under the gun, 6-3. Melissa, Queen Deuce. Folds King Jack here for Mornay in the hijack. So the blinds are 800. So he's been raising standard 3x, maybe 2.4.
Best till an 8.
He just limps in. Alrighty. Lumpy. Gary with a 9-7 in the small blind completes. Johan Fritz checks his option with a king 6. We go 3-way to the flop. Oh, Jack. Big flop for Mornay. Nothing really for the other two, so he's unlikely to get paid here with his big flop. He's going to bet it.
2,500.
Bets 2,500. Gary's out of the way. Johan's out of the way. Yeah, he flopped huge, but he doesn't get paid. He shows the hand. Yeah, a smaller bet or a check on that flop, and he maybe could have got something. But the other players didn't have anything. He needed them to catch up a little. So Melissa will be the under the gun player. 42 hands already.
Earlier we were playing that poker going inside. Oh yeah? That's me, Mornay and Mark. See now if we get 4 or better, we split in 3. So I give 19 king of spades. The first card I tell over is the jack of spades.
Close, eh? Shelley won that one at Empress, like 300k.
Yeah, this one as well.
Yeah, 4 questions at Empress. I was playing in WPT. I'd already cashed in the first one.
So it's folded round to Kevin in the hijack. 9-7 suited. He's going to limp in.
I said,
100 extra, Mr. Lam.
Just the lump. 100 extra. No discount. Dealer's watching you. 6-5. Gary's come with the pocket trays, as he likes to go say. He always says he's going crab hunting.
Check.
So Gary looking for the crustaceans.
772.
Bradley enjoys that. Bradley loves the vocabulary always. You use nice words. Bradley's impressed. So from now on, it's not crab hunting, it's looking for the crustaceans.
How much? 2,500. Fold. 2,500.
So Gary betting there because he had the betting lead because everybody checked to him.
you know, Kevin.
Somebody's chasing the Kevin chasing the gut shot, and he gets there. And it was a nice move by Gary. Kevin chased the gut shot and he's got there on the river. So now does Kevy check and let Gary have a little stab at it? No. He comes out of hiding. Gary folds. Shows the 9-7, shows the straight. Gary taps the table, says nice.
Alright, small blind, big blind. 800, Melissa. No discount, eh?
No discount, no discount. Put in your blinds.
Yeah.
We're coming up to 20 to 8 local time. We'll go a little past 8 before the first break, I'm sure, because we started slightly later. I know the lads can keep an eye on the timing screen there. They can probably tell me when the next break is. Yeah, 32 minutes. I said we're 22 and we'd go slightly over because of the late start. So during the break I will go out there and have a quick look and see how many tables there are for this Kevin Kalil Memorial. Maybe rope somebody in to come and join me here in the guest spot. And Hicho has gone out on the recce for us. Meanwhile, there's a big flop here for everybody. I'll continue Nana and let you know. There's up and down for Johan Fritz. Set of 5s for Naim. Melissa has top pair with a gut shot. So Johan bets he's up and down. Melissa calls her top pair and gut shot. after Naim bet. So it was Naim that bet and the other two called. No help for Melissa. She checks. Back to Naim with his set. And he continues to bet because it's a dangerous texture. 2 diamonds and the straight out there. He bets 4,500. Both players call. Yeah, Melissa's got 0 chance. Then the check mark for Naim now. Because if a 7 had have come, Johan Fritz would have had the top straight. Melissa would have had the bottom straight. Or middle straight. So Naim bets. He's kept the betting lead. And got value by betting his set all the way.
Up to 17.
Johan repopping, trying to rep something. Because he's missed his draw. So the only way he can win the hand is by repopping. But Melissa gets rid of her 9. Naim now going to look. Did you flop it? You could have flopped it with 6-7. That's the one thought going through Naim's mind. But his hand's too strong to fold. He makes the call. He says, I missed 10 jack. You still have to open. Correct. Opens a set of 5s. Yeah. As Gary's explaining, if Johan Fritz mucked, Naim wouldn't have to open. Johan didn't muck. He said I missed but opened his card, so he was jack high. So unless Naim actually shows his hand, he can't win the hand. And it's clever by Johan Fritz, although he missed. By showing his hand, he forces Naim to show so that he can see what Naim was playing with. Often players, when they miss, they just push their cards quietly into the muck. And the other player doesn't have to show. So everybody knows they've missed when they push them into the muck. So he announces it, I missed. Had a go at it. So next time he actually does have it and has a go at it, he might get paid as well. So there's a double psychology to that.
Right, I know I said put the 2 there. I can't, maybe he's playing with a striker.
So Kevin's called under the gun with King 10. Naim is folded. Gary again with the pocket trays, going hunting for the crustaceans.
Raise to 2,800.
Tray, crabs. So Renier is raised to 2.8. Kevin is called with the King 10, pricing Gary in to come looking. 8, deuce, 7. No help for Kevin. Gary still has a pair of 3s. We can't see Renier's hand. Let's check to Renier. So with him checking back, he may have ace king or something like that. The 5 still doesn't change anything. Kevin checks. Gary will now bet because that pair of his is probably good. And there we go. Probably ace king from Renier. Ace king, ace queen. And Gary will get it through with the pocket 3s this time. So Gary reading the hand exactly as I described it. That when once Renier checked, in all likelihood he had ace king, ace queen. And the 5 didn't change anything.
Can't send me jack for winners.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Every 10 minutes is a winning house, yeah.
It must be me, I won the hand. Maybe they're playing.
I think they're going according to the poker hands, yeah.
How do you, my man? 800, 800.
This casino will give you
Okay.
jackpots every 10 minutes.
You buying me lunch today?
Yeah, I'm buying you lunch, Kevin.
What time lunch?
Tomorrow. Thanks God it's 8 o'clock, huh? Yeah, I can't buy you lunch at 8. Let's try tomorrow, okay, Kevin?
Still having a little bit of banter with Kevin. They know one another from various games around the place.
That's all you're looking for? Okay.
So, Naim in
We
the
have a
big
raise
blind.
to 1,600, 1,600.
Raised to 1,600 on him. He's under the gun.
That's the
I don't know how. Yeah, because Melissa's. There we go.
3 diamonds exposed.
So Melissa on the button.
Everybody else folded. So one caller, two callers. We're just getting the software to catch up because according to our reckoning the button didn't move there and our software moves it on automatically. But once there's substantive action by more than one player, the hand is live.
3,600.
So Johan Fritz has bet with the King Jack. After Naeem checked. Melissa called, Naeem has folded. The 8 now brings Melissa an up and down. The King Jack is still ahead of Johan. And he continues quite heavily. 6,500. Called by Melissa, who has top pair with now an up and down. So a 7 or a queen. And there is the queen and the check mark for Melissa. Johan goes all in and call. All in and call. He shows the King Jack, he hit the Jack. Melissa will show him. Jack 9.
Alright, King wins. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. 8.
TPA, he worked it out quickly. So there's the rebuy coming from Mr. Johan Fritz.
He's coming, I told him.
So we will see what stack he's rebuying. It was the option in the beginning. We'll just have a look. He's counting out the money there.
Yeah, time waits for no man.
Those are 5,000 chips, so that looks like that could be 65 again. That is what it appears to me, Bradley. 9,5, 65. 45k. Yeah, of course. Where's the maths going? It was 45 plus the 20 made 65 initially. It's a double rebuy, in other words. Making myself look foolish for the math here. Getting too clever. So Johan under the gun +1 with the Queen 7 is called.
That's still on 8.
Rhaenyra is folded. Melissa the 3 deuce in the cutoff. She's calling. Mornay on the button with Queen 8. He's come along. Kevin Govender calls and Naeem checks his option. So there you go. The 3-2 coming in speculatively as flop big.
2,000.
So Kevin has bet with the King 3. 2,000. Melissa, action is now on her.
Best under 2,000.
Looks like she's just flat called her 2 pair. Coming out of hiding here.
5,000 more.
Morna now raises because he's got Queen 8. He's got top pair with a Queen kicker. Thinks he's good here at this stage. He doesn't realize that he's quite far behind. And Melissa makes the call. Kevin gets out the way. Oh, and there's the Queen. So just like that, he's caught up and overtaken.
All right, 11,000.
He bets 11,000 and Melissa's going to continue to pay him here. Unless she finds one of her 2 outs on the river, which she doesn't. It's gone check, check because of the ace on the river, and he shows 2 pair. You see how, oh, then Melissa shows her 2 pair. She says, I flopped 2 pair. Mornay taps the table, says unlucky, very sporting. Realizes how lucky he got on the turn. After repopping the flop.
never come back on him.
Melissa slow played.
Put in a little
Once
trap.
you start to shuffle, then I'm good.
Yeah.
That's the time. As soon as he puts his cards together.
And that's the no fear part. Melissa's not scared of somebody catching up. She'll take her chances to get max value out of her hand. A lot of other players would have immediately repopped there. So blinds are going up.
Joe Blanc, 500, 1,000 with a 1,000 ante.
Vested on 800. Blinds up next and 500, 1,000.
500, 1,000.
Raise to 3,000.
Pocket tens for Melissa in the hijack. She's been called by the ace queen of Gary. He flops the gut shot. He needs her 10 or one of his aces or queens. Because of the two overcards, it's gone check, check. So now, because she checked to him on the flop, Gary bets 5,000. It's hard for Melissa here because she's got the two overcards. She shows the 10s. Gary won't show that hand. She was ahead.
Thank you.
So about 18 minutes to the break.
Alright, small blind, big blind. No, you know.
But what you call, what you're giving for all play. How much you want to bring, you can bring. Well, you're taking advantage of it, huh?
1,000 to play, call razor fold.
So Renier under the gun, 8-4. Melissa 9-6 suited. Under the gun +1. She limps in.
Thank you, thank you.
Mornay Jack 10 on the hijack.
We went up now, 1,000.
King 9 suit. Oh, Mornay coming in, Jack 10. Kevin coming with the King 9 suited.
You want to check it?
Naeem has come along from the button. Gary completes from the small. Big blind checks. So we got multi-way to the flop. 7 ace deuce. So Naeem has hit his 7. Mornay with the Jack 10. Nothing for him there. Another deuce. So Naeem is now comfortably in front with his 7.
Check a bit.
Gary checks. Johan Fritz checks. Melissa checks. Mornay checks. Kevin checks. Now Naeem will have betted it.
2,005.
Everybody else is going to get out the way. There's nothing for any of them there.
2,005.
And back round to this side of the table, Naeem will take in the pot.
Stop stealing now, ne?
So Lazan, Xavier Matthijssen, go Renier for the win.
Taking advantage, learning what I can.
So Melissa Kalil under the gun. Jack 8 off, folds. Mornay with 8 deuce suited, folds. Kevin on the hijack. It looks like a raise.
3,000. That's one up to 3,000.
Raise to 3,000. Gary with pocket 9s on the button is called.
Johan Fritz has come with a 10-4 suited. A state trooper hand, 10-4 good buddy. Yeah, these are all the American names for these hands. So the flop is Queen 6 Queen. You can't see Kevin Govender's hand. Gary bets with the premise that nobody has a queen, and that his nines will be good on that board, and he gets it through, so he was obviously correct. And Bradley's saying that Gary's playing quite aggressively. No, Bradley, this is how Gary normally plays. I play opposite him on the felt often, as you know, on a weekly basis.
We're off this table. It's not that many levels. I think this table will move down there. We'll move downstairs at the end.
No, but I just mean.
So Gary just explaining that this table will move down to one of the outer tables, and we will get a new feature table after the break, which is in 14 minutes time. So Mornay with the tray now, looking for the crustaceans. Under the gun. He's limped in. So Mornay is called.
Alright, up to 30,000.
You've known me long enough, Kev, I wouldn't lie to you.
It's called.
2 black ones.
Up to 12.
If you bet there, I'm calling. Yeah. I mean, you can't put me on a queen, and I can't put you on a queen, so it's really...
So Melissa with the KK, Kevin Kalil Memorial hand now, after Johan 3-bet with the queens. Mornay, the original raiser with the threes. Melissa's moved all in with the kings. Johan calls with the queens. So we've got a cooler here. So the KK for Melissa Kalil. And Kevin Govender rightly says Kevin Kalil's hand, and wham, she spikes the set. She was already way in front, and she makes the boat, and that will be that. No running straight possibilities after the turn.
Earlier on in the match, I had KK twice in 2 hands. I didn't show my cards, but...
So Johan Fritz with his third bullet coming up. The lads in the back making me chuckle, yeah. It's always good humor in the back, yeah. Well, mostly. Got happy Brad today. Smiley on Paul. So, all good.
It's a nice rest for me, actually. Just to become a punter for the evening.
So another 45k there to Johan Fritz. 45,000 chips, that is, not 45,000 ons. South African months, as Gary likes to call it. So Melissa Kalil, small blind. It's folded all the way around to her. She just limps in. Mornay now going to look. He's got 5-4, so he'll check his option. We've got 2-8 to the flop. The little cards. And there's the 3 for Melissa. She's going to check. He's going to check behind. Turn is a 2. Melissa now turns 2 pair. That, however, gives Mornay an up and down. So when Melissa bets 1,000 here, Mornay should come along with his up and down. He's got a lot of outs. Any heart, any ace, any 6. And he finds the heart on the river. His 4 high flush is going to win this. Melissa again. Second time she loses with 3-2-2 again. She says to him, second time, eh? Shows him 3-2 again. Twice she's made 2 pair with a 3-2 and lost to him. So Naeem will be under the gun player. Just over 10 minutes left to the break.
All those chirps, the short man chirps. Get a bit of retribution.
David, just stand up when you're talking to me.
Oh, Bozo and Gary having a little interaction. He's saying, you're on the table, I can get a bit of retribution. Possibly I can get Bozo in, yeah, but I think he may be playing on the outer tables. And Gary teasing him and say, Bozo, stand up when you're talking to me. Oh, Bozo, shame he's so used to being teased about being of a little of shorter stature, but a giant in poker terms.
2,400, raise to 2,400.
Ace Jack. Oh, Bozo's coming in. Coming to join me. We've got about 9 minutes left to have a go at Gaza, because then they're changing table out.
Alright, you need to put another 1,000, eh?
I fully understood that. So we'll just get Bozo kits it up and then we'll turn his mic on for him. So meanwhile, the Ace Jack has got second pair here. Kevin's still undercover with his hand.
4,000.
Johan will bet. Kevin folds. So Johan Fritz will take that hand down.
How's it, Marky?
Hi, you Boz. Welcome to my good friend Bozo.
Thank
David
you.
Rosenthal.
I just couldn't pass up this opportunity.
I'm absolutely sure you needed to come in here.
I mean, you spelled Alan wrong, but he does. I mean, to be fair, he deserves as much. I've got 10 minutes to give the needle, so I'm going to take full advantage. And he made me promise I hadn't had too many beers.
Okay.
He didn't say anything about tequila. I'm only teasing. Lovely turnout for Kev's event.
Yeah, a sad and happy time, because it's very sad because we will miss Kevin so much,
Yeah.
but happy that people have come out to commemorate his life.
Of course, absolutely, and he's missed.
Oh, sorely
there's
missed.
a big void on the Monster Jam poker floor, and always nice to see. And he deserves a great turnout, you know.
Absolutely. 100% Bose. And you know, the thing about Kevy was he always had a smile, always had a time to chat to anybody.
Yes,
Didn't matter whether you were a well-known player
course.
or a newbie, Kevy would talk to you.
A very old friend of mine from poker, and miss him dearly, really miss him
100%.
dearly. So I'm going to be rooting for anyone with the surname Kalil to win this.
That would be special.
That would be so nice.
Gary's nailed his colours to the cross. Shelley told him that he had to play this and he had to go out and win it for Kevin, and he's taken the picture of Kevin with him that hangs up at our home game, and
that's lovely.
We brought it with specially. It's been in our commentary booth the whole week. It's there by
I can
Gary.
see that. That is so nice.
And he's playing this one for Kevy.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So
Well,
anyone
if
with the
that's
Kalil surname
if
or
that's
Gary?
the case, I'm not going to hope he loses.
Shame.
But at some point, I'd like someone to do out to Gary. But what a lovely event. I'm only chaffing, and I think Mark really one of his best mates, Kevin.
Absolutely.
He's been there and continues to be there for Kev and the Kalils in many ways. And I think they all just deserve a good pat on the back for this event, you know.
Absolutely. And we started the table with two Kalil. Sean Kalil, Kevy's brother, was sitting in seat 9 at the start.
Yeah.
And Melissa, of course, there.
Melissa, my good mate. I'd love her to win this, or Garrett, or or Neville Kalil. Actually, that's who I want to win this event.
Nevi.
I
would love Neville to win.
Yeah.
That would be, I would root for Neville.
I think that would be the most poetic result possible. And Mel looks like she's having a good time, the true spirit of the tournament.
She's been playing her good aggressive poker. She's had a few bad beats already. She's flopped 2 pair with 2-3 twice against Mornay Brits and been counterfeited. So look at this hand.
Oh, they
5-3.
corrected Gary's spelling on his surname.
Yeah.
Well done, Oaks. I mean,
Bradley quickly fixing it.
I understand you haven't known him that long or anything like that. To be fair.
Oh, so Gary bets the 5-3, then takes that hand down.
Did Gary bluff a flop?
Well, he hit the 3, hit bottom pair, and he was ahead.
Ah.
He has bluffed already twice, eh?
Has he?
He's bluffed twice already.
I believe there's like 4 minutes left of this level. I need to watch him play a hand. And just going to get some serious critiquing going on here. I only tease, because I know he charged me a lot on the... I was called Colonel Mustard about 17 times today.
Well, he had several names for you. Ultramel was one.
Yes,
Colonel Custard was the other one.
Oh, Custard, okay.
And then Mustard.
Custard and Mustard.
Yeah, Custard and Mustard, and then he just settled on Mustard at the end.
And he was quite quick and sharp to say after the tournament it was Colonel Mustard in the pantry with the candlestick.
And I see chirped you at the table as well when you said something to you. He said to you, Bozo, stand up.
Yes.
Typical, eh?
And guess where I came straight to give it
The
back
commentary booth, absolutely.
You want to dish it out, mate? Learn to take it. He's going to learn quickly.
And then I'll get the blame because he said, keep control of that booth, big Mark.
No, I was given permission.
No,
all involved.
Yeah. No. I have the say while he's there, so you are always welcome. Long time friend of mine as well.
In all my years of playing with Gary, this is probably the best hand I've ever seen him play. It's a really good fold out of this.
Yeah, solid, hey? A little tight though, hey? A little nitty?
It was a little nitty, but I thought he played it excellently. It's much better than when he puts chips in the middle.
Yeah, you know, the old adage, you can't lose what you don't risk. So he's gone for that way.
You know, you can't win any tournament folding. We've got to play some pots. Come on, Gary, way too tight. Not giving me any entertainment.
Yeah, no, if you could win tournaments by folding, then I'd have won a lot already.
Shot. Shot.
Did you enjoy that one, Buzz? Yeah, I think I'm known for being a little bit on the tighter side.
Having a look on the stream.
There's been a lot of comments coming all in.
I hope Ayub's watching. I can at least talk.
He hasn't said anything. There's been all the governor supports for Kevin.
Okay.
Plenty governor support for Kevy. For Kevin Govender, and that's on there. Then there wasn't much on YouTube. There's a lot of viewers out there, but not many comments. Might get someone you've been in.
There's only one oak, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. It's so nice to see back watching the stream and back on social media is our mate Hilly.
Oh boy, absolutely.
We're so happy. I was so happy to see Facebook post and all of that. So I don't want to get too much into it, but had a bit of a tough time, and we're all just over the moon sweets, you know.
Yeah, we've been giving Hilly big shout outs all week, and he's been on every day, eh? Every day he's been coming in with comments.
Yeah.
Every day coming in with support, and we've given our shout outs to him.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows because he posted it up on social media, so it's no secret that he was not well for a long time. He was in a coma for a period, but he's well on the mend now, and that is, wow, that is such good news.
Yeah, it really warmed my heart the other day to see that.
Good man, Hilly.
We had all kept an ear to the ground to see how he was doing, but we won't attract too much. I want to see how really just please.
He folds out the way, nitty again.
Give me something to work with here.
And
what's the Lam getting involved here? Lam's called then.
Lam is called speculatively.
He only needs them to be the same color, Lam.
Yep.
And he's in the pot. Kev. I'm always shouting from the other side. I hope it comes King 10. No.
Well, we got your King 10.
We're off some of the way there.
Yeah, so
it's a bit of an action flop.
Yeah, it's a bit of something for everybody. Naeem's got the jack, second pair. Gutshot for Kevin. Melissa's got two pair.
She's come out betting, which she would do on a scary board.
Yeah, it's a wet texture on that board.
And there goes her action. She doesn't get any
action, but she takes the hand down. You called King 10.
I wanted more chips in them.
Yeah, but you alluded to something, Buzz, that the South African poker community is a relatively small one.
Yes.
And we may do great battle over the felt. But we've made incredible friendships. We spoke about Hilly, we spoke about Kevy. Yourself and myself go back a long way already.
Yes, of
There's-
course.
You and Gary go back along. Gary and
Yes.
myself, Renier, such a gentleman. Kevin
Yes.
Govender. Everybody you
Joe.
go, Melissa, you just look around the table
Yeah.
and there's friends.
Absolutely.
There's
We're a
friends
very
everywhere.
close-knit community, and you know, we're a little culture all on our own.
You know, I had a nice catch up with Darren Kramer the other morning. He came in early, not in the booth. We sat outside and we had a good hour's chat, just catching up because I hadn't seen Darren for ages.
In that 1 hour, did you get to speak at all? I'm teasing him. I love Darren. So
Darren
much.
can talk, but you know me, I'm not slow with the word either.
And myself as well. I think me and Darren, there's been a few comments over the years. We're two of the guys, we cannot stay in our seats. We cannot do any of that. But I was so happy to see him back. You know, he was
it's
one
awesome.
of my heroes. When I started with South African Poker, it was the All Africa channel. And that's how I got involved. And Darren was one of the heroes. And so it was cool to see him back at a live poker event.
Yeah, it is
Can't say I love playing against him all that much.
It is the break. I'm not going to cut the stream right now because I've got you in here, Buzz. We'll give you just a minute or two and then we'll go on our break.
Cool.
So you can just end it off. I'd like to invite you to come back after the break.
Absolutely.
Because there's only a 10 or 15-minute break. I think we released 15-minute break. So if we'll cut the stream now. And if
Okay.
you would like to join me after the break again, that would be awesome.
I'd love to.
Thank you. So
I'd love
welcome
to.
back to the viewers in 15 minutes' time.
Fantastic. Thanks for having me.
start
Welcome
this next
back.
session, I'd just like to welcome everyone to this Kevin Kalil Memorial. Firstly, a very big thank you for everyone that came and turned out for this event. As you know, Kevin was very close to my heart and a very, very good friend of mine, and he's dearly missed. But tonight we want to celebrate all our good times with him, and he was an absolute champion and a legend in poker. And I think if you've got a drink in front of you, let's just raise a glass and make a toast to our great friend Kevin Kalil. Thank you. And like I said, tonight is a night to celebrate with Kevin. So let's give him a big round of applause. I promise he's watching us from upstairs. And you'll see a couple of clips on the screen. They'll be running throughout the tournament. And I'm going to try and win this event myself, because I'm doing it in honor of my great mate. Thank you very much for turning out, people. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great time. Lots of other events carrying on this week. So be here at the Emerald Casino. Have a great time. Once again, a very big thank you to our sponsor, Betway, for doing everything that they've done so far. They're bringing you the pictures on the live stream, and it's awesome. It's been amazing. Thanks very much, guys. Enjoy yourself.
So a very nice welcome by Mark Joseph.
Dealers blinds are now 6 and 1200, 6 and 1200, 1200 and 80. Sharpen up and deal.
So we move to our feature table. We have got Mark Joseph in seat 1, 72,000 Trevor Fisher Jr., the professional golfer, 205,000 chips. Gordon Patterson in seat 3, 58,000 chips. Prenalin Pele, 65,000 Felipe Oliveira, 37,000.
Oh, you can't come in. You can't come in.
5. Sumishan Padaji, 63,300. Seat 6. Eric Gander, 239,600 in seat 7. And Noah Ghani, seat 8.
Guys, there's just a few rules at this table about phones.
So a very interesting mix of players. We're going to see plenty of action.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying it interferes with the phones. I'm going to put the stream up here for us, alright? We'll be able to watch ourselves in half an hour from now.
There will be that. The stream is going to be put up as Mark said there.
600.
So the players can watch themselves.
Now everyone can see your cards on the screen, right?
Celebrate.
I wonder what Mars thinks to that. All of that.
Celebrate Kevin's life. As Mark said, all the wonderful times.
Graham's going to give you some rules so
Players
that you know what's going on
here. Alright, guys, just
so
quickly.
Emotional times for everybody.
He's going to have no phones on the table whatsoever. If you want to use your phone, please just move away from the table. It doesn't interfere with the RFID. With your chips, you'll see there's 4 black dots on the table. Please keep your chips outside of the dots, please, and put your cards inside of the dots. Separate next to each other, please.
Remember, you might have a Kevin.
Thank you very much. And that's pretty much it. Guys, please just no drinks on the table, no slamming the table, and please no swearing. We are going out live, and it is a family thing. It's okay.
Enjoy it. So there's RFID technology here, so it reads the cards.
Full. 1200.
Right, under the gun, you put it off.
Can you put it on your
Felipe Oliveira, hijack. Call, Jack 3 suited.
1200.
Round to
1200. 600. 1200.
Ace 8.
Race.
9,000. Raise.
I don't know if I've got the bet ready for which link I'm going. Yeah, that's a YouTube link.
Folded in the small blind. Mark Joseph in the big.
3,000. 3,000.
Suited.
Every time you send me one, I send it.
Call. And Trevor will come along for the ride with the 8-3 off. Play on a weekly basis with Trevor when he's not out on the Sunshine Circuit at our home game. Great fun always. Trevor,
They're going to put it up
Fish,
here.
as we call him affectionately.
Yes.
His surname and a little poker illusion in there as well. Just teasing. Lovely man, Trevor. So Mark bets his flush draw.
8,000.
Nothing there for Trevor. But he will call anyway, as is his one. He's thinking about it. Looking at what back doors do I have? How do I get there on that flop?
Race.
Trevor raises with the 8-3 off.
16 left.
Round to the Jack 3 of Felipe.
Philip to Oliveira. There's nothing there. The ace-8, the original razor. Sumishan Padaji got nothing on that flop. He's ahead with his ace high. Mark Joseph statistically ahead with his flush draw. Falls as well. And Mark Joseph puts the whole stack in. That should end that hand. Trevor has nothing to pull with there. Strong play by Mark. Second nut flush draw.
53. More.
King over card to the board.
All the way back.
53.
Trevor folds. Oh, and the ace-8 is called.
There's more there, eh? Behind that.
Ace high is ahead, but not statistically. From our statistics up at the top.
Fish, did you fold? I folded. I mean, you folded the best hand, man. I think I did. You 100% folded the best hand.
You are saying Fish, you folded.
Because we're on TV now, guys. If we weren't on TV, we don't have to make no risk.
We're going to have a lot of fun.
You can show down, eh?
This is the TV table, yeah. We put it high.
34-3. 700 change.
MJ must have a 5.
Hey, I got a flash draw. That's what you think MJ got.
A flash
draw and
a gut shot. Yeah, and Sumi got a 7. I got nothing. Sumi got the ace high.
Ace high.
Sumi's winning.
Exactly.
Sumi's winning.
Exactly.
He changes nothing.
That's Sumi's winning.
I told you you had the best. I told you you had the best. How can you fold?
And what says to him, I told you you had the best hand.
You don't play it up with this.
I'm behind.
Oh, a lot of fun going to be had here, I can see that for sure.
I'm trying to put a move up.
Maybe not for the poker purists.
So then you try and put
So Brian, you have his cover. Why is your commentary so soft?
It was the right best for me. I think my best ball when I can
We just turned the table slightly down.
They need to know
Maybe turn the mics up a little. Just a fraction. There we go. Maybe get a better balance like that.
Okay.
So hopefully that sorts it out. Brian, maybe you can drop us a little message in half an hour. Give us a review, as Bradley says.
You see, guys, there's the stream there. So it's 30 minutes delayed. So in 30 minutes from now, you'll be able to watch that hand.
Oh, awesome.
So there's the stream up, as Mark's explaining to them.
You can tell them you'll be on in 30 minutes. Oh, Dave.
So meanwhile, we're back to the action. Prinal and Pillay, 7-5.
1200.
Folded. Philip de Oliveira's folded. Sumishin Padaji's folded. Eric Gander, ace deuce. He's limped in. Moas folds. Mark Joseph with the jack 10 in the small blind. Yeah, he's in the small blind. Although there's the button there by him. That's not what we've got here.
Raise. 3.5.
So Mark is raised from the button with the jack 10. Fishes out the way. Gordon Patterson in the big is defended. And Eric Gander has come along with a call as well. So Bradley will just fix that up. There was a glitch there. The button never moved on the software. So it kept the button one player back. So the up and down for Mark Joseph.
Check.
We don't know what Gordon's hand is.
Check.
So Gordon is in there as well. He called from the big blind. Mark Joseph bets the up and down. Gordon calls him off. Eric Gander calls. He's only ace high. There's the 10 for... Okay, so we see Gordon Patterson. He hit the 9. And he's got the flush draw now. It's gone check, check. The jack comes. So it's 2 pair for Mark Joseph.
Check.
There's a 4 card straight out there. It's called check, check. Tough board for Mark to bet here now for value on the river or to take it. He'll check it down. And Mark Joseph will take down that pot with the jack 10. Yeah, it's in effect it's jacks with queens with a 10 kicker. So Bradley's got that caught up. The software just missed moving the button, so it's all good. Bradley's fixed it. Right, so the button has moved. The button is on Trevor Fisher Jr. Philip de Oliveira will be the player under the gun. Philippe.
Small ring. 12, 12. Big blind. Another one. Fold.
Philippe is called under the gun with a 7-6. Sumishan folds.
1200.
Eric Gander with pocket kings.
What's that? 100 short. 2-4.
He said up 1200, so he was min clicking. With the pocket kings, Moors with 8-4 in the hijack. It's folded. Mark Joseph 7-5 in the cutoff. It's coming.
5.5.
Oh, he's re-raising. Trevor Fisher comes with a queen 10.
Call.
Gordon Patterson with the king queen comes.
You can take this one.
And the kings is going to love this if it comes back round to him. They can really pop it up.
Fold. 15 more.
So he's now 3 bet. Oh, he's 4 bet there, has he?
Actually, it's 15, but not 1-5. It's 15. 3.
So Gordon Patterson is called. Trevor Fisher Jr. has called. And Prinal Palais has called as well with the mystery cards. So we're off to the flop. King for high flop. This is danger for Gordon Patterson. Top set for Eric Gander. And there you go. Gordon moves all in.
All in.
And he's going to be snapped off here.
Call.
Call. Trevor Fisher with the bottom pair, well, middle pair there. So there's an all-in and a call. So Trevor will just go through that. He has hit.
27, 8. 27. 25. Give me 2,800.
Yeah, that was 27.8 on top of the 15 odd.
27, 8. 27,800.
So Trevor comes along as well. The pocket kings are loving this. Top set. Only straight draw out there. Neither of the other players have that unless they get running possibilities. That's why they've got a 3% chance still. But he's got a virtual lock on the hand, 94%. The 8 brings the lock. No cards to help them. And Eric, we'll see how much more we can get out of Trevor. 40,000.
Put it to call.
He's gonna if he wins it then.
Fold. Gordon Patterson turns over King Queen quite happily, but he's going to be very hurt when he sees what's coming. Says nice hand though. Over the gentleman Gordon. 5 doesn't change anything. Double rebar for Gordon Patterson. DSTV Gordon, as Gary calls him, where he formerly worked. I just calls him TV Gordon. The other jobs that he carries on in the entertainment industry. So 45,000 chips to Gordon as he does a double rebar.
1200.
While they're sorting that out, I had a catch up with quite a few players out there in the break. Saw Clint Popescu and his trusty trio, Grant and Gary with him. Told them that I'd seen Jean recently, and they said they actually hadn't seen him for a while. They used to all play a big home game together always. They were always going to all the tournaments together. Nice to see Clint again, and Gary and Grant as well. Caught up a little bit with Moores quickly.
1200. Fold.
So Mark Joseph with the pocket sevens after it's been called under the gun by Sumishan.
Honestly, she told me she went somewhere and I messaged her and I replied.
Raise. 3.5.
Raises with the sevens. Trevor immediately reaches for chips. 10-9 calls. Bradley just chuckles. We know him so well from our home game, Bradley. This is the fish at his best. But such a nice guy, Trevor. You can't love but to you can't help to love Trevor. He is absolutely the best. Bradley's right. So Sumishan, he is a humble man, considering that he's got so many wins on the Sunshine Circuit and on the European tour as well. And he's coming back to form lately. He's been moving up that leaderboard again. Some nice cashes recently. And that's on the golf tour. Right, meanwhile, the pocket twos have flopped big here. Yeah, Mark calls with the sevens. Trevor gets out the way with a 10-9. Sumishan has come along. And there's the lock on the hand. Unless a 7 comes. It's not quite the lock yet. So there is a 7 for Mark. 2 sevens as outs. He has got the boat there now.
1200.
He's betting small. 1200 because he wants to keep the customers there. Queen, no change. He's got the check mark now. So Sumishan, Philippe de Oliveira with the king twos. Sumishan had the flush draw.
Philippe, this is a donation. I have no choice.
And Mark Joseph says this is a donation. I call, and the hand will be turned over. Mark taps the table. And Sumishan says even if the flush came, I was dead. It's quite correct. The boat was turned on the corner. On the corner. Listen to me. On the turn. So the stream is running in the background. That's what was happening during the break. The Emerald ads running in there.
And he called it King 2.
A lot of laughter and fun on this table, that's for sure.
Small big. 6 1200.
This gentleman played in the golf day today, most of them. Some are courtesy of Betway. And thoroughly enjoying their day and celebrating Kevi. The late, great KK.
Because, I mean, you play very tough for this team, right?
Very good. When you see my cards, you'll understand why. Don't worry.
Was telling them when you see my card, you'll understand why I haven't played a hand yet.
He has had absolute rubbish so far. And he says, I can't play this game anymore. My game has been outed to everybody with the stream. Yeah, Moaz, you can still play this game, my friend. From that little youngster that I first met at Royal Rumble in 2009 when you ran runner-up in the first Royal Rumble, you've gone on to good and great things. Very, very accomplished player, Moaz. Great respect for him. Meanwhile, it's tough to keep up with the action because they're all family pots just about. Any raised and there's callers. So Gordon raised with a 9-8 suited, but multiple way callers. Prinal and Pillay has hit the top pair from what we can see. We can't see Simushan's cards. Mark Joseph has got bottom pair. Trevor Fish Jr. has got a pair of 5s. Gordon, the initial raiser, has got 0 on that flop.
2.5.
So Mark bets his bottom pair. Trevor lets go the 5s. Gordon's out the way.
Call.
There's the call with the king. Sumishan, we don't know. He makes the call. He's repopped, has he? Yeah, he repops to 10. He's repopped to 10. Prinalan Pillay comes along. So there's another king.
10.
Viewers and players in the Memorial Tournament, your bonds are up 800, 1600 with 1600.
Sumishan has ace 7.
16.
From what we can now see, he moved his cards. From check, check. Oh, he shows ace 7. There's the king. So look at Eric Gander up at the top there. 375,000 chips. Mark Joseph's down to 1 big, 1.4. He looks like he's got a bit more than that though. Blinds have gone up.
It's 1616, yeah, 8. Another one.
So the blinds are up.
Calling blind. Another one. No.
816 with a big blind ante of 1600. Hand number 63 of the Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament. Was posting. Why is he posting? No, that's Moa's under the gun. No.
Because it's open.
Fredo. Fredo, I haven't seen you.
Let me spin.
So Moa's was in blind by the looks of things.
So rebar tournament, we must spin.
He raised under the gun blind.
It's at 10.
15.
Oh, he's at 15. Okay.
So Philippe D'Oliveira with the pocket 9s has repopped to 15.
15.
Mark called. Can't see his cards. Sumishan like 15. He's like,
yeah.
He's sitting with king 4 offsuit.
No, you don't have to. But
You
those
don't have-
chips
but
have
the
to stay.
chips that
Ones
you put in?
must stay. So you can top up. Those are in. You can fold.
No, but this one, this one. Yeah.
I thought he said 1.5, 1,500, not 15,000. I'm not even call him. Let's call him.
Calls.
I tried, guys.
Eric Gander in the big blind with king queen. Was raised blind. Trevor from the cash game saying he straddled. Slightly different. Blind raise, you don't get the option coming back to you. Cash game, when you straddle, you do. As all our poker players out there know. So the pocket 9's still good. We can't see Mark Joseph's hand.
Check.
The hands we can see.
Check.
He checks.
20.
Philippe D'Oliveira
bets those nines now, 20,000. Gets folds from the top, goes round to Mark.
If I was Sumi, right?
20.
If this was Sumi playing here, definitely we play for the 9, right?
We'll play, of course. 7, 8. Can you show us the last card? You
Shows
can't.
Jack 10.
No, no, you can't.
I played through and over there.
So Bradley's just fixing that up. Keep track of the
You'll
chips
see
there.
scores. You're going to see them now.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
How does the game finish?
Mark Joseph under the gun. 15.5 is hooked.
So at the end of these 2 levels, at the end of this session, there'll be in 35 minutes. Yeah. Oh, Dave, no, you leave us on here now. We've only been here for 1 hour, right?
Yeah, we're leaving on
Yeah,
here. Please announce the bets for me loudly.
Mark Joseph under the gun, ace queen.
Yes, sir. 1-6.
You telling me the end of the level?
Raise.
Raises 4,000. That's a stack of reds there, so that's at least 50,000 there.
35 minutes time. You do the add-ons. That's we got the thing for it. And that's the end of
4,000 to call.
That ends tonight.
No, this tournament right ends tonight.
He's raised to 4,000.
Raise up to 15,000. Call.
Gordon Patterson is re-raised with the same hand.
Call.
And he has ace king.
Call.
It's called. Moaz is out the way. And Mark Joseph moves all in, so we'll get an exact count now. Gordon Patterson's gone all in as well.
Oh, he's calling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, show the card.
He's called as well. So ace king, ace queen, ace queen. Ace king, a massive favorite here. And flops the king. Diamonds now working. No diamonds for anybody. Mark Joseph and Gordon Patterson are taken out there by Philippe Oliveira.
Well done, Filippo.
So double rebars for Mark Joseph and for Gordon Patterson. We've got a hint here from Jojo Chetsque. Says if you've got an Android phone, your sound's bad, turn your Dolby Atmos on. So that's the hint he's giving to people that are having sound troubles.
We're going to battle to find queens.
Mark and Gordon rebuying for 45,000 each.
Change this. Change. No, but I gave you 5,000.
Trevor Fisher under the gun. It's going to be interesting in half an hour. Oh, well, when the half an hour is caught up, when these players start seeing themselves on the stream up there. They will have some fun and laughter, I'm sure. Although most hands have come down to showdown anyway, their hands have been seen. So Trevor with the sixes under the gun.
1-6.
1-6, he's just called.
Fold.
It's folded. Philippe D'Oliveira calls.
1-6.
Sumishan with the Jack 10. It's called. Eric Gand on the button. Calls. Muaz in the small blind. Calls. Round to Mark Joseph in the big. He checks his option. So we got multi-way to the flop again. It's going to be the thing that happens the most on this feature table now. Going to be, like I said, a lot of fun. So 2-9 ace. We can't see anybody with an ace, so the king 9 and the 9-8 have both hit.
2.5.
Mark Joseph bets the 9. Trevor comes along.
2.5 to call.
Philippe folds. Sumishan. Jack 10 hasn't hit anything. No draws.
Call.
Calls.
Call.
Eric Gander with a 9 and the king kicker, who is actually ahead at the moment, calls. The queen comes, no help to anybody. Now the Jack 10 suddenly has, he called and got backdoor draws now have come alive. Trevor now bets after Mark checks.
5,000.
It's 5,000. Sumishan comes along. Eric comes with his 9. And the 3 on the river gives the check mark to Eric. Mark Joseph checks. Trevor checks. Sumishan, who hasn't hit anything, now bluffs at it. He bets 15,000. Gets the best hand to fold. Mark Joseph calls with the second best hand. The sixes get out the way.
Show, Sumi, show.
As in nothing. And Mark will take that in with the 9. Eric will say, I had that hand won. The king 9. So there are chip counts, some big stacks up at the top there already. And then the rebars down at the bottom. Muaz hasn't had a hand to play, he raised one hand blind and that's it.
So look, there's a box at the top there, you see? See the top left-hand corner?
So the guys just watching themselves taking their seats.
I'll get it for you. TV or live streaming? Can I have some change? Live streaming.
So Mark just explaining to them, it's live streaming.
Big line. Small line. 8.
Wooden Patterson hasn't come back to the table. He may have gone to draw funds for that rebar. Because he already did two double, yeah, he did a double rebar earlier. This is another double rebar, and he bought in initially.
Yeah, it's 816.
So Trevor posting his blinds.
Call. Call.
Call by Philip to Oliveira with the ace deuce. Sumishan, he wants to play every hand.
Give me.
Was on the buttons, hand will be folded, he's absent from the table. Round to Mark Joseph, ace 9 in the small blind. Couple of limpers up front. Calls.
Check.
Bradley making jokes in the background that cannot be repeated on air. Brad, I have to keep a straight face doing this. Not quite. So there we go. To the flop. 5, queen, 7.
Check.
Trevor has hit the 5. He's checked. Checked all the way around. The second queen comes out. Trevor is even further in front now.
2.
Mark bets 2. Trevor calls.
7,000.
He's repopped it, Trevor.
First one.
Back to Mark Joseph.
So when Suri called his ice donkey.
5 more.
1%.
And they're all having a chuckle about that. And Trevor's saying, I should have won that hand with the 8-3.
The guy's having a bit of a laugh. There's Gordon rejoined us. Just in time for his big blind.
Small big. Big blind got.
Hand 66 of this tournament. It looks like Boza's got lost out there. He was going to come rejoin us after the break. I did see him and chat to him during the break. So Prinal and Pillay under the gun. 5 deuce off. The change has been sorted out.
Fold.
He has called.
Fold. Raise. 10,000 to call.
10,000 to call.
It's stuff that
Sumi, as they've nicknamed him, is raised with the Jack 8. Rigand is called with 9-8 suited.
Accidental, intentional slip. His hand took a long time.
Trevor's called with the pocket 5s.
Fold.
So bad news for him if one of the others hits is that one of the 5s is being folded there. He needs to dodge the 8s, the Jacks and the 9s. Well, that's a big flop for Jack 8 suited. And the 8-9 has a gut shot. But the Jack 8 suited has flopped the gut shot straight flush draw. And he bets it 15. Eric calls with the gut shot. Trevor's got a pair of 5s. Still ahead, but not statistically. Calls. The deuce comes now. Trevor moves ahead statistically.
All in.
And there's an all in. The amount of RTFs.
32.
I'm the 92, yeah?
32,000.
50,200 or 32?
No, 32.
No. Just check. I'm just trying to get the numbers right. The job. The night too.
I'll donate to you. He's actually ahead. But wow, there are a lot of outs. There are a lot of outs.
I think I'm enough. I'm
I love the way Trevi talks. The fish. The lovely Candace. And there the out comes the 9. Candace popping her head in here as well. Keeping an eye on us.
This hand marked a bar on our Trevor's pocket. You keep together for the back.
You got lucky on
you. You got too many outs there, but he's got so many outs. You know how many outs? He's got up and down. He's got a flush draw and he's got any queen. He's got any queen.
I had a lot of stuff there.
Got it. Small blind.
So Sumi gets lucky on the river, but he had so many outs. I mean, it was a coin flip still when the money went in.
Yeah, you're watching, eh?
David watching the guys on TV there. Hand number 67. Felipe de Oliveira, 10-6 off under the gun. It's folded. Sumi folds.
Gander calls. He's so,
Raise up to 8,000.
so, yeah, so Sumishan folded. Eric Gander raised to 3-2 and Muaz 3-bet. It's folded all the way around, back to the kings. And a lot of aces have been folded, so Muaz won't be in good shape here. I saw Mark Joseph fold an ace, I saw another rag ace being folded on the other side.
8,000.
8,000 total.
Just 5,000 more.
The 5,000 plus 20. He folds the ace queen. Muaz so good. I mean, he 3-bet and he folds straight away the ace queen. And you'll see just now when it comes up that he folded to pocket kings. How's Muaz, eh? Says show king king. I can't repeat that one, Bradley, but I did enjoy it. Muaz is really good. So I'll take that part of what you said. Blinds are going up.
1,000, 2,000 with the 2018. This is your last level of re-entry, so get your rebounds done quickly. In 20 minutes we will have an add-on.
Check out what our re-rise Gander with here. Watch it.
Add-ons will be 2,000 rand for 60,000 chips.
Gander rise, yeah, watch. Watch me re-rise him.
King Lay Gander back to it. You had it 30 minutes ago exactly. King Shing.
Yeah.
You spoke about it. You can't refuse. What did you have here? 7-5.
Yeah, re-rise him with 7-5.
Call.
And call the
No, it's fine. It's fine. 1-6. 1-6. It's fine.
Call the forward.
I re-rise and not you.
Because he made it plus 25,000. Oh, you folded.
Appreciate Queen 10. Queen 10, good. My best call, my best hand.
Fold.
Some of the guys are rerunning one of the hands that played earlier.
I don't know why. 5-10. It didn't even work. That shouldn't even be allowed to be played.
Raise 3.5.
So even if I get 5-10, I'm just going to have to go.
And at the end of the level, we can do an add-on. Your will be 2,000 rand for 60,000 chips.
11.5.
So there comes the first raise.
You raise.
Mark Joseph.
23. Close. 2,000 must be 23.
You're going to double it.
Yeah.
You can't just go. If you're going to re-raise, you have to double his bet.
That was the 8, I think, and Robo was
Just put 25. I'll sort it out.
You were 8 and it was a shit card.
I don't know.
4, I think.
25 grand on this stuff.
23.
Back to Mark Joseph.
Yeah. Raise.
Trevor with the hidden cards, asking how much. Trevor doesn't fold easily. He puts it all in.
All in.
So it's all in call. So we'll see now what Trevor's got.
Show the cards. We'll sort it out later.
So it's pocket 4s, the Star Wars hand, may the 4s be with you, versus pocket 10s of Trevor's. So Trevor well in front here, good luck to both gentlemen. 5-7 king, no help yet. Oh, now gut shot appears as well, but it's blanks on the river. And Trevor, either, let's have a look, I think he had him covered. We'll see soon. So he's getting change. So Trevor gets a double up.
should have a change.
That you use in 60 minutes time.
Okay. But he can use that now. We all use it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
use it
Let
now.
him use it. Yeah.
Therefore, his add-on, you just use
Yeah,
cash
yeah.
or whatever.
And
Yeah.
then his add-on he can buy.
But you
He'll have the
can't get a
500.
rebuy yet. Anyway, you can have 20 or less.
20, yeah.
When can you get a river? Under 20?
Under 20.
20 or less, you can have doubles.
20 or less, you can have double.
Yeah. Does that change the dynamic for you?
Little bit of fun there. Mark Joseph saying to him 20 and less you can do a double rebuy. He says to Moaz, does that change the dynamic for you? He says yes, yes, of course. Because Moaz got just above that at the moment. So Eric Gander with a massive stack there under the gun. Folds.
Raise.
Was raised.
Up to 5,000.
Raises to 5,000 with the 9-8. Mark Joseph folds. Round to the fish. He's called.
I have to call.
Three more.
You playing cards, I'm in. You won't see me.
Trevor, I have to call, but if you playing, I have to call Cuz. Using the famous Cuz word that Moaz uses. The flop is 10, King 9. Trevor has ace 4. The 9 if Moaz is ahead, yeah. It's bottom pair. David helping Trevor right there.
Check, check.
Well, check. It's a sign of weakness in my eyes. Yeah?
Oh, Trevor. Gotta love you, Trevi.
This is where I got called off.
That banter that we hear every week when he plays with us. Same.
Check. There we go. Shot, Philippe.
7,000. 7. Yeah.
So the bet is 7,000 from Moaz. Too expensive for Trevor. He's hit nothing, no draws. Sumishan folds as well. He had nothing there. And Moaz will take the hand. Brian Diab says sounds a lot better, thanks. Okay, that's good news.
Blind space.
How much is the blind?
2. 2. 2.
Moaz under the gun. Fold the 10-7. Mark Joseph. Queen 8.
1,000.
Dealer's just sorting out the blinds there. Mark makes it 2.5, I think. Or no, he's just called 2,000.
Yeah, but the blinds are blown.
Oh, see.
He did put 2.5 in, I was right, but the call is 2,000.
2,000.
Quinlan calls. Philippe folds. Sumishan now has a pair of 4s. The Star Wars hand, as Gary calls it. May the 4s be with you.
Raise. Up to 11,000.
He raises it to 11,000. Snap call by Eric. Round to Mark. Queen 8 off. He's going to come along.
6,000.
And the King 9 asking how much more. Calls. So we go 4-way to the flop. Queen 7-8. So Queen 8 marks flop big there. Oh, there Eric Gander has ace 5 suited. See all the hands now.
10.
Sumishan continues. He was the pre-flop raiser. Nothing for the ace 5. Mark with 2 pair. just flat calls.
Call.
Penelon calls with the king 9. 2, no help to the 4s. I'm going to continue his story though. 15. Does Mark pop it up now? No danger to him, anything there. Only a draw maybe. Yeah, he's going to pop it up now.
35. Raise. 20 more.
Plus 20. So Sumi 20 more to call with his 4s. Drawing to 1 out. There's only 1 4 left. He makes the call. Lads having fun out there. 9 is no good.
Check.
Checks.
All in.
Mark moves all in.
Call.
Call. Shows Queen 8.
2 pairs.
So the dealer will sort out the change.
27 4. 27 4, no? No, yeah. No, 27 4. Give me 2,400.
Here we go. Dealer sorting it all out. So there's a top up of 45,000 for Prinalin. Bradley has to keep that up. You've got to watch the whole time with his rebars going on in the background. Bradley eagle-eyed spotted it with Huggy's help. With his main man Huggies. Oh, the goodness, there's a bromance going on in the back here. Oh, goodness gracious. Shall I leave the commentary room, boys? and my mate Boza hasn't returned. He's freshening up. He's got lost. Waylaid somewhere. So Mark Joseph under the gun, ace 3 suited. Still stacking chips. He announced the raise, he put it in. It's 4.5. An insta call by Trevor. Prinalin is called as well. Round to Philippe de Oliveira. He gets rid of the 9-4. King Deuce by Sumi. He's in. Moa's ace 8 in the big. 2,500 more to call. He's just going to come along. He's realized, yeah, 3 betting here is not going to help. Let's see what the flop brings. Multiple way to the flop again. So there is the ace for Mark Joseph and for Moaz. Flush draw for Trevor. Nothing much for Prinalin. So there is the jack. Now some draws for Prinalin, and a gut shot for Sumi. A lot of opportunities between Moaz and Mark. Moaz still ahead. And there's the diamond for Trevor Fisher Jr. And he's going to bet his flush now. Sumi gets out the way. Moaz with the ace 8. Going to pay him off because it's so small.
Mark Joseph folded there.
Yeah, there's a flash.
So you go to ice? Or a 10?
Once again, players in the Memorial Tournament, your add-ons will be in about 6.5 minutes. For 2,000 Rand, you'll get 60,000 chips.
So
If you're under 20,000 chips, you can
6
get
minutes
more
time, they're going to have the add-on. And a nice shout out from Anand Kumar, a regular on the poker circuit, missing MJPT events and especially missing Kevin Kalil. This Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament, that's what he's really missing. We miss you, Kevin. Good luck, guys. Nice shout out from Anand.
Big line, Mark.
Trevor under the gun, limps in, 9-8. Gordon Patterson folds, Philip de Oliveira calls. Sumishan with a decent looking hand here, ace-10 suited. And bang, all in goes. The triangle is there. Eric Gander with King Jack. King Jack of diamonds.
No, he has the X there.
42,200. 42,200 total.
So the all-in is 42-2. King Jack folded. Was folded. Round to Trevor. 9-8. Now he'll get rid of that.
It's 42,000.
Round to Philippe. Queen 8 off. He'll get rid of that. And the ace 10 will get it through.
There are obviously some clubs available for half an hour. We'll see in half an hour, don't worry. See how the software works out your percentages and everything? Insane, right? That's the one you missed there. I mean, we had a chance at it.
Big line, Trev.
What's that? 60? 32. 16.
2-2. Went up already.
Gordon Patterson under the gun. Quick folder.
100% sure. Are you 100% sure?
Another one.
Anything you want.
Not one.
No, if you 100%,
Two of them.
I'm telling
Ask
you,
him yourself what he is.
I could
What's the other
understand.
I did another one.
Ask him.
Hand free, yeah.
What did you have in the end? And I had ice queen and he had ice king?
Oh, ace queen.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
2,000.
I know it makes mistakes, but sometimes we can't do
No,
anything
I
like
wanted
that.
to ask because I really thought it was ace jack, ace queen, ace king.
Oh no, I had ace queen.
Well, that's why I thought it was ace jack.
Yeah.
When I saw ace queen, I was like,
No, we were completely blocking each other.
Raise 12,000 more.
yeah, I got this one. But I couldn't see. And the one got cancelled.
12 more. 12 more.
12,000.
More, yeah.
I'm sure you saw it.
I saw the other one, but it looked like it didn't have anything up.
12,000 more.
Normally when it's like that, that means that it's
Good, but not great.
12 more.
So I think that one stick. Yeah, starting.
Let's give you a change.
So guys, in 2 minutes time is that add-on, right? Okay. So if you've got a voucher left, that is your voucher for it. Yeah.
How much chips
How
will
much
they
money
add
is it?
2,000 rand gets you 60,000.
Is that all I made?
Huh?
I made 6,000.
Yeah, there's no good call.
6,000, at least it's something.
Small, big.
So the guys are just talking about the add-on. Just left it on. You could hear a little bit of banter going on in the background there.
Have you got a voucher left, Terry?
So Lokesh
2000.
says, come on boys, Sumi, Phil and Prinalin. I think those are all the Betway boys.
Race. 6,000 total.
So ace 4 suited, raised here to 6,000. Was queen 4 is quick folder. Mark Joseph is in.
6,000 total.
He folded. It's Kevin that, that Trevor that called, of course. Splashed the chips in front of Mark. Do a 3-way to the flop. Philippe's cards can't be seen.
Check. Check. 10.
So the 6 has flopped huge for Trevor and he checked it into for deception. Philippe has come out betting. It's ace 4 for Sumi.
Call.
He calls.
Raise.
And there comes the raise. There's a call by Philippe. The ace 4 gets out the way. So we can't see what Philippe is holding. Assume maybe an overpair or a flush draw. There's the spade. So Trevor checks now. And there comes the bet. 10,000, 10,000. Called. The river's another spade. He bets 10. Trevor will pay him 10 on the river. If he's got a spade, he's got a spade. It's just an unfortunate run out for him. Ace 6. Doesn't have a spade. He had the 3. Trevor says to him, if you bet hard, I'll fold. But for 10, he wasn't folding into that pot.
Guys.
Once again, if you want to do the add-ons, these 2,000
Add-on, you need a sleep, or if you got a catch.
So we're coming up for a break. There will be a short break while they chip out, do their add-ons, etc. And we will join you afterwards. break. Players have now done the add-ons.
2-5 to break.
So everybody's got new chip counts. So Mark Joseph is now on 245,500. Trevor Fisher 316,500. Gordon Patterson on 97,000. He didn't do the add-on from what I can see. Prinal and Pillay 34,500.
2,500.
Philippe de Oliveira 226,500. Sumishan 140,000. Eric Gander 359,000. And Muaz Ghani on 89,000 if he didn't do the add-on. We'll see now if he did. So meanwhile, Sumishan is called. The Queen 9 suited. Folded all the way around. Trevor's called from the button.
Did you check my card? I couldn't any two, but
there it is. Flop is Ace Queen. The Queen is hit from Sumishan. So Sumi, as they affectionately called him,
3,500.
is betting.
$13,500. 10,000 more. Check a bit.
10 now brings gut shot possibilities for Trevor. And he bets it.
15,500.
Bets 15.5. Sumi is repping is asking Trevor, have you got the ace, which is exactly what Trevor's repping.
you're looking for stuff. On it. Let's go. One more to go. Let's see if we can hit it.
So we go to the river. Trevor needs a king. Or he's going to have to bluff the Sumi off this hand.
Check a bit. Check a bit.
Action on Sumi, he checks.
Little straight. Little straight there.
Sumi trying to induce a check from Trevor. He doesn't want to face a big bet. And the only way Trevor can win the hand is by betting. And he bets a big bet, and he gets him to fold. Well played, Trevor. Sumi hasn't folded at all. They will see that hand in 30 minutes' time.
Small bit. Small bit.
And the big. Oh, this is where I got all the money at.
Watch I hope you can see my hand there.
30 minutes. First hand after the break.
I had a nice chat with Gordon Patterson during the break as well. Caught up with Gaza for his action from the outer tables, which wasn't on the TV, so we could talk about it. He's sitting on a reasonable stack.
2-5 to play.
So it's folded all the way around. Sumijan is called under the gun. The rest, everybody else is folded. Trevor min raises. Gordon Patterson with King Queen.
$15,000.
He repops to 15. That gets rid of Prilan. It's up to Philippe. Oliveira with a 3-2 suited. He's called. Sumishan calls and Trevor calls. So we've got multiple way to the flop, even in the freeze out part.
Check a bit.
So the 3 is hit from Philippe. Can't see Trevor's cards. He's checked. Everybody's checked to Gordon. Gordon was the 3 better. He's going to bet it now.
16,000.
How many uniques?
It's called. Trevor folds, is out the way. So Gordon needs
Check a bit.
it's gone check.
Check a bit.
Jack on the river.
10. 10,000.
There's a blocking bet from Philippe. He's only got the 3 at the bottom. He has got the check mark. Gordon was the 3 better. He bet the flop, check the turn. And Gordon will have to get rid of that. And Philippe will show plus 62,000.
Small big 190. Small big.
So there is the leaderboard. A lot of big blinds to all the players. The 20-minute levels will catch it up fairly quickly. Prinaland in the danger zone at the bottom.
Felipe, what you have there? Tell me.
Wait 30 minutes.
I'm going to see it anyway.
Exactly. Be
I want to
patient.
know now 30 minutes, but I could have a heart attack within that time. Watching all this poker.
You gotta love Trevor. He asked, what did you have? He says, you'll see it in 30 minutes. He says, can't wait 30 minutes. I could have a heart attack in that time. Trevor always full of banter and jokes.
6,000. 6,000.
Was is raised.
Oh, yeah.
It's round to Gordon. Ace 10 suited. Calls.
6,000.
Prinaland with the Queen 10. It's called. And Sumi has come along. So we go 4-way to the flop. Flop is Queen King. So Prinaland has hit the Queen. Gordon has the gut shot. Moaz has the 7. It's checked all the way round. Oh, and there's the gut. There's the 10. So 2 pair now for Prinaland.
11,000. $11,000.
11,000 is the bet by Sumi. He's now hit his 10. Moaz
All
gets
in?
folds. Gordon calls and then there's an all in. All in is for 22,500.
22,500. 22,500 all in.
So 11.5 to call. Call is made. Gordon Patterson makes the call, gets his change. So we go to the river.
Check of it.
There's 2 pair now for Sumi.
All in.
Who now moves all in with his 2 pair, but it's losing to the 2 pair of Prinaland. And Gordon Patterson gets out the way. Turn over the cards. Shows 10-5.
10-5, you're biting.
Queen 10, winning hand.
Come on.
So Gordon down to 14 bigs. He'll know how to move that up.
Because he's not normally there, that's why. You should have called me, at least I would have got something.
Small bit.
I'm small, eh?
Another 2,500.
The dealer just sorting out the blinds.
2,500. 25.
So Moors of the pocket deuces under the gun.
Up to 5.
Is raised to 5. Min click.
You just have to announce you raise
I
it.
did
eh?
say 5.
Yeah, you did say 5.
I did say 5.
He's a bit of a mouse, this guy.
Sorry, I'll
He's a
speak
bit
up
of a
a
mouse.
bit.
Don't mean you must announce it.
Yeah, he's a bit of a mouse.
Okay, can I take it back? I've got bad cards. Can I
He's a
take
mouse.
Take it back.
Put it down. It's done.
Mark, take those chips. Mark's getting it. Mark's getting it.
It's a raise to 5,000. He did say 5,000.
He's just a bit of a mouse.
Watch his mouth.
Yeah,
Take
it's
the
a raise
cheese
to
now.
5,000.
Mousey mouse.
I'll tell you. 26,000.
See, my mouth's alive here.
You the cheese on other cheese.
You can take the whole thing back and put it
If you play, thank you. 26 to play.
Eric, spend some of that Tom, Eric. You got big Tom there, but
So Sumi has bet 26. Has been called by the 9s. Moaz gets out the way. Mark Joseph gets out the way. Trevor calls. And Huggy shakes his head and laughs. Knows, and that's just because Trevor plays the home game with us. And we know him so well. Such a lovable person, Trevor. So Queen King 8. That's going to slow everything down. Because the jack, okay, the jacks have moved all in. Not slowing down at all. 2 overs. Slow down the 9s, get out the way, and 5-4 will have to get out the way.
So he shot in the bluff.
Here me, but all that.
Shot Sumi.
You'll see just. I got cards there. 4-5.
Trevor says I had Khara at 4-5.
Come, this is
He's sitting there now.
This shop is open.
I know. It's closed now. No.
Mark Joseph will be under the gun. It was really nice to see the tables full out there.
25 to 5.
Everybody coming for the turning out for the Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament. A lot of players have especially come for this.
It used to be before everyone used to play. Every person, like maybe 200, not 2.5. But this just makes it quick. That's the only reason. One person just plays with every.
So Gordon calls with the 2s. Just limps in. Set mining. Everybody else folds. Sumi calls.
2-5.
Yeah, Philippe de Oliveira folded. Sumi called. Eric Gander with the 10s.
10-5.
Makes it 10-5. So Gordon doesn't have a lot of chips left behind. 8k to call.
Just ruined 10 for me for like a life.
8 more. 10-5.
He makes the call.
Up to total 10-5.
Call is made, so we go 3-way to the flop. Jack 7, pocket 2s, pocket 10s. And there is a set of 10s and a jack. A set is going to bet it, yeah. That'll get rid of Gordon.
10,000.
I don't think Sumi's going anywhere with his jack.
25.
Makes it 25. Here comes the big re-raise. There we go.
110.
110,000. That is his whole stack to call.
Olin. Cola. Cuts on the back.
Sure, chose Jack 7, set of 10s. So 4% chance. Good luck to both gentlemen. The ace brings chop abilities. The king, and 9, no help. 10s make a flush.
Flash hunt. Takes it.
There's Gary in the background. The foreground, should I say.
Seat open.
So, seat open is the new PC way of announcing somebody leaving.
Small bit.
So Trevor Fisher Jr. will be the under the gun player.
Yeah, 2525. Was the small blind.
Trevor giving some change. More change. Sitting with a big stack, Trevor.
2525.
He's called under the gun. The mystery cards, because he's got the 2 on top of one another. He's forgot to place the next to you.
Against Jack.
Yeah, Jack, you're a Jack. Put it there, Jack.
Jack 7.
Jack or ace.
He found a Jack on the flop against 10. Set of 10. Which turned into a flush.
So limp pot all the way around. 2 hands in hiding. You can see why Trevor's. He's got his 2 cards on top of one another.
Check of it.
So there's the ace for Eric. Mark Joseph has 7-3. So Waz's hand comes out of hiding. It's only Trevor's. Was Max.
Gandini. That's it.
Eric being chirped by Trevor Gandini. He bets. Mark gets out the way. Trevor gets out the way. The ace takes the hand. Calming down a little now that the rebuy period has ended.
That's me, I'm bigger.
Yeah. 25 to play. 15,000. 15,000.
Raised to 15,000 with the ace 4.
You got enough from
No, it's the ace jack that raised. Philippe de Oliveira with ace jack. Suited, he raised. Eric with ace 8. Called. Was the buttons got out the way.
3,000, 3,000 entries. This will be the last level for the evening. Then we'll bag your chips up. We'll come back tomorrow at 10 a.m.
King
10
10
a.m.
8.
tomorrow morning will be the restart.
20.
So Trevor with 5 3s got nothing there. Philippe bets with the ace jack. Ace 8 calls, he has hit the 8, he's ahead.
Check of it.
There's the 9 of clubs. So Eric sitting with the ace of clubs. Now up and down for the ace jack.
20, sorry.
Bet 20, snap called. Another 9 doesn't change anything. The ace 8 is still winning.
20. Next side.
Mark's correct.
Don't.
15, it's called. Ace 8 wins. Plus 88.5 for Eric, who's already got a big stack. Sitting on 572,000 chips. Down at the bottom, Gordon with 10 digs, 26,000. Gordon knows how to work the short stack.
51 action, yeah. So people like this, people do this, like this, try to get a reaction, so they go like, and they see like scared, you know? There's a lot of like angry things in poker, that's why there's a lot of funny rules. Yeah, people like Eric fucking play, that's why. Meanwhile, make us laugh, man. Yes, I'm gonna be chip leader tonight. Who won the golf? That's what I want to know. I did. Yeah. Did you? How were the teams? Myself and Eric, Liverpool, but United. United, yeah. Oh. What do you play?
3,000.
What do you play? What is that up? 18. Yeah, how did you play?
3,000.
First 9, good, okay. Second 9.
6,000.
Actually a very nice golf course, eh?
So it was.
Oh yeah.
This is the fray there.
Time to play with that.
So it is 6,000 was the raise. So Queen 9 has flopped the joint. Queen 11 has flopped the straight. He bets heavy. Not a regular poker player, having fun here, was here for the golf days, here part of the Betway team of sponsored players.
Show one, show off.
Having a lot of fun. Show one, show all, says the dealer.
Have upset me. What's that? Have upset me. What? They upset me.
And then you walk.
I had 3 spins in a row.
Oh yeah. So
18 and I only won 16.
Well, because he told me the limit was fucking 200.
So?
What do you want us to do?
You big blind, eh?
The 4,000.
3,000, 4,000.
The 8,000 you off. The max.
What you doing? What you not fun?
Oh yeah.
So Philippe is woken up with the pocket kings under the gun. Once the blinds are sorted out, he will raise.
15,000.
Makes it 15,000 to go. Moas folds. Trevor Fisher on the button. Pocket fours.
15,000.
He respects it and let go. Pocket fours. Surprise in my voice. Good fold by Trevor there. The surprise was only because Trevor likes to play. He likes to see every flop. And the news from outside while Bozo didn't return, he went to freshen up and then a little bit tired after his marathon battle in the Little Slam. He sent Gary a message saying he'd crashed. So no doubt we'll catch Bozo in the commentary booth at some other time. Nice to have him in here. Get his insights on the game. Bradley asking in the background, does the high roller start tomorrow? Yes, it does. It starts tomorrow evening. We'll come back to finish this one at 10 o'clock. They may overlap, but although with the blinds, the way they're going to escalate on this, we'll see. So Eric under the gun. Mark Joseph makes it 7,000. Philippe in the big blind.
30,000.
Repops to 30k. Pocket nines. Eric with the ace deuce that limped in under the gun. Makes the call. Mark got rid of his cards. So 6-7-4. Pocket nine still well in front. 50,000, and that'll take the hand down.
Small bit blind 90.
So from my reckoning, we've got about 12 and a half minutes or 13 minutes left, and then we're probably breaking till 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So Moa's under the gun, 9-5 suited.
Can I please have your big blind? We put it in and then we took it again. 10,000. 7,000.
Was races to 7. Mark Joseph calls with a Star Wars hand. Trevor folds 6-4. Folded quickly round to
4,000 more.
Eric.
4,000 more.
Makes the call. So we three-way to the flop. Ace 9-7. So pair of nines for Muaz is ahead here.
10,000.
He bets 10,000. That should get rid of the fours. It does, and the king deuce will also get out the way, and Muaz will take in the hand.
Small bit blind 90.
So Mark Joseph will be under the gun. I think these players have had a lot of fun at the feature table. They enjoyed the laughter. It's got more serious now in the freeze out part.
2,000.
And also the stream is still the 30-minute delay, so they can't see themselves up there, so there's no extra looking at what they were playing and more gales of laughter, etc. But it's nice to see everybody having had a lot of fun. Kevin would have enjoyed this, that everybody was having fun and laughing.
I heard 10.
No doubt he's looking down and smiling.
Okay. I heard 10. 15 was after.
I never said 10 once.
Okay. We can make it 15. It's fine. 15.
Boaz gets out the way. Eric is called. Flop 10-9-5. Was folded Jack 9.
30,000.
It's 30,000.
Yeah, you said 30.
There's a fold and you'll take the hand down.
Small bit. Big blind.
As Hughes is rightly pointing out in the background, it's what you say rather than what you put. If you don't say anything, it's what you put across the line that counts. If you announce, it's what you announce overrides what you put in. Train is leaving the station. Somebody is about to go on their way. Maybe not from this table. Bradley says the Hogwarts Express. We have had fun with that train noise all the time. It's right there by the feature table. So we go multi-way to the flop again. Limp pot.
I didn't see your customers. No, I'm
So
here.
was said you never gave me the option.
Dave, check a bit.
Now checking. Was got an up and down there.
150, 15,000.
Eric bets his 10. Was calls, was up and down.
15.
Markets out the way. Prelim with the king 6 also out the way. So there are the outs. 4 outs of after the hands that were folded. Was checks. Eric will continue to bet his 10. That is a heavy bet he's counting out there. I think that should get enough to fold. Here we go. Was folding. I can't use that one, Brad. It's a good one. Can't use it.
Yeah, but he showed you that he had a queen. Then you made a speech, so you said you can't, couldn't have made it straight. Did you make it straight? You made a speech.
Small bit line 90. Big line, sir.
And you bet 30,000.
So the guys are looking up on the screen again, chatting through past hands.
3,000.
So under the gun, Gordon. Gordon looking for something to happen. Yeah, he's short stacked, not finding anything.
It's 20 past 10. Oh, I didn't know that. There's curfews these days, huh?
3,000.
Yeah, well, for 6 minutes I'll be all in. Alright, let's go. 6,000. For 6 minutes I'll be all in.
All in.
Was all in.
Not much, man.
Fold, fold, fold.
I'm going up, so it doesn't give me fun. You and me both. Okay. Tomorrow. I can get all Gando's chips if I win this hand. If I win this hand, I got a chance to get 600, I'm telling you.
So Moaz is well in front here actually. 10-8 suited versus the 8-6.
I got a chance to get all 600, I'm telling you. Because Gando wants to go home as well.
Mine's only had 2 things.
So the up and down flop is big for Moaz. He was already well in front. 5 no help there for the 6-8. 4 no help for him. Moaz wins with the 10 high.
I folded a 6. I actually folded queen 6.
Moaz gets a double up.
I took the first one first.
Because now you say you got a chance for all of them, eh?
All of them. Next time we're going to do it double. I know. That's why when I heard the house, it's 5 minutes. But now I have 200,000.
Small big.
I know you just small big. There's no point. No, I'm
Small big.
I would have started a long time earlier if I was you. How you finish?
So Prinolan will be under the gun.
This time you wouldn't have played that.
No, I wouldn't have played. I wouldn't have played. Exactly.
Eric, first round's going to be like well over like 60 grand, yeah, 70 grand.
I can't do it. Something I can't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go off.
Have a Zoom meeting.
I'm all in.
All in.
Also can't play tomorrow.
It's fine.
Filippo Oliveira moves all in.
Maybe I get to 1 million.
For pocket aces.
Ole?
Moa's all in with tens.
I love this hand so much.
Mark loves that hand, can't call it. Trevor out the way. Gordon's out the way. Kinalan out the way. Tens versus the aces.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I get a 10 because of you think there's no 10s in the deck.
What are you saying? Because you think I can't win this? You don't think there are any tens in the deck? Let's see if Moaz can have some Moaz magic here. Oh, and there it is.
Hold on.
Wow, but there's the spade draw there. There's the spade. So now he needs to pair the board. And he makes quads. Wow, what a hand. What a hand. It was run good Ghani. He was telling them, you think there's no tens in their deck, and he finds both of them.
1 million, Kasi.
I'm going to get 1 million. We're going next year as well. Don't worry.
Wow.
176,500. 176,500.
Brian Diab's asking why some of the players not showing cards. Well, there are a couple of players that have come along for the Kevin Kalil Memorial that are not regular poker players. So they're not quite sure exactly how it works on the future table. It was explained to them, but of course they're not in the habit of playing this, and they're there for a little bit of fun as well and to support the event. So Brian, that would explain it.
Are you mad, my chips?
No, I'm saying now. You just think you're out winning it now.
You take some of them. Gandalf puts the chips in, my chips goes in. One of us are not coming back tomorrow, and one of us are coming with 1 million. That's the truth.
And you still think I don't have
Nice to
extra?
see Moaz having a little bit of fun now.
Wow,
That was the first one.
Small big?
He was a little bit more somber in the break. I had a little chat with him. I think every poker player goes through that stage where your love for the game is just not as good as what it used to be. So those are the things from long-term poker players. You go through those lows occasionally. Nice to see more smiling and having a bit of fun again. The right tournament to do it.
Come on, 2 bullets for Daddy.
He said he was here especially because he played for Kevin. He didn't think he'd play anything more this week. We'll see.
How much?
3,000.
I mean, you were what were you, 1% on the river?
Because I can fill up to anyone, cuz. Any jack, any 4, any spade, any...
25.
I think I was 1% before the flop. On the turn, I still had a shot. Before the flop, I never had a shot.
Folded all the way around after Eric raised with the ace jack. No callers.
When your final hand completes, you'll get a bag. On the bag,
Kinalan with a ace 6 to the big blind.
If you want to come to the dealer, you're more than welcome to. If you do not count them with him, they do not sign next to you, you cannot question them in the morning.
Moves all in.
Just to cut out the bag.
Three deuces also going all in.
Okay, all 3 were all in.
Yeah, all of
All 3 all in.
Good hand, Eric. I forgot about this.
3-way all ins.
all in 3, yeah?
Oh my god, because I had the best hand here. I had 10-8, I swear, I forgot about this, man. I hope I will.
Jack has hit. 2 is also hit.
Ace 2.
There's the ace jack now, virtually a lock on the hand. And does lock it up. He eliminates both other players.
I had one more hand, Andy. No more. Oh, wow.
Now come back with
I mean, Eric, how can you not come back? You have all the chips.
Yeah, dude, but sometimes he likes to
Fair enough.
Don't worry, Eric.
So that is the end of the stream. The players are now going to bag their chips. We will return at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning to bring you the conclusion to this Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament, and we will bid you farewell and adieu till tomorrow.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter.